Good morning, everyone. Serene here. I kind of thought there'd be more to that song. I know it would be very calm, but I thought there'd be more music. Alright, anyway, it's time for more Twilight Princess. Hello, Queen. Thank you for joining us today. Hey, it picked up the, OBS picked up the thing for once. Immediately. You are such a good boy. Proud of you, Queen. Alright, Wii U. Pro Controller. Alright, story recap. We finished the first dungeon with a Twilight mirror in it. There are 2 dungeons left to go. As you can see, we've got 2 pieces. We're getting close to the end here. I'll be able to stream a fair amount today. I might be able to finish the next 2 dungeons. I'm not going to be able to finish the game, that's for sure. But I might get in striking distance. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, I guess we're going back to Telma's bar, yep. Excuse me, let me get a drink of water. I just finished breakfast, and unfortunately, like I've told you guys, I have terrible sinuses. They have collapsed several times before. Oh, Mr. Ring, wait! Sometimes I get a piece of food stuck in them, and it shoots into my throat randomly. It's very bad. Greetings, Mr. Ring. I've come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you. 2 letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Guy needs ass implants. Alright. Let's see what we got. 2 letters. Heroes come together. We've already read that one. Agatha's dream. And from the wife of Yedo. Agatha's dream. Agatha had a dream last night. Butterflies surrounded Agatha and lifted her up into the sky. As she waved to the people below Castletown, she could see so many people, some waving back, others staring wide-eyed. Agatha flew in a big circle above Hyrule Field, and the butterflies formed into a bed beneath her and said, "Let's play again." Soon they faded away, and she woke up in her own bed. Oh, Agatha wants so badly to fly in the sky. It's gonna take a lot more bugs than I can find. Oh, there's several pages on these. Oh, I did read all those. Okay. I don't think I've read this one. Oh no, I read this one all the way to the end. Alright. From Wife of Yedo. I feel bad. You paid me a visit, and I'm not much help. I feel better now. Husband and I said lots now. Very much fun. Ring, you join us at Snow Peak sometime. Alright, so that's just announcing there's a minigame. We can redo the snowboarding minigame. I'm turning up the volume. I always forget about turning up the volume when I start. We can now do the snowboarding minigame. Good morning, Olive. Is it time for you to bug me already? I think they just, as soon as I start talking to my computer, they know they can get extra attention by being nuisances. So they're baby nuisances. I will do one quick hunt and then a Monster Hunter break and chat with you. Oh, you do what you want. I'm background noise. I'm just glad knowing you're here, Queen. Thank you. No chatting necessary. Appreciated, not necessary. I have had enough time splitting my attention anyway, so... Got some of the ADHD. Undiagnosed, so I shouldn't joke about it. I can't wait for you to show me. I assume I'm gonna see a bunch of Monster Hunter later today. How's that you doing, Oni? I'm sure that Showman will find a way to get a memory back. That Renaud's talented man for sure. Anyway, Oni, you've got your own things to worry about, so you just make sure to do what needs doing right now, okay? Hey, Oni, if you're up in the air about where to go next, maybe you ought to go talk to Russell. He's in Hyrule Southern Wood right now, checking. I'd like to go check out Hyrule's southern wood too. Knock it off! He is clawing the couch. He knows he's not allowed to do that. He's in Hyrule's southern wood right now, checking out the lay of the land. If you need detailed directions, just take a peek at the map on the table. Oh yeah, I should talk to these guys and see if they have anything new to say. Especially Ashe. I wonder if the sacred grove that Russell mentioned is near this mark. Alright, today we're gonna go back in time. Would you care to hear about the sky beings again? No, thank you. That's the dungeon after this one. So, Ring, you're alive and well. Tell me, did you find anything of interest at the Arbiter's grounds in the desert? Those sages once served the royal family, actually. They were appointed as tutors to the young Princess Zelda. It was from them that I first heard the tales of the accursed mirror in the Arbiter's grounds. Did you see the sad state of Hyrule Castle? It's the urgent desire of this group of ours to restore peace to this kingdom as swiftly as possible. Ring, please continue to lend us your strength. Ring, huh? The beast of Snow Peak hasn't appeared in Zora's domain since its last visit. In the end, the troubles with Hyrule in the events of Snow Peak were beyond even my imagination. Honestly, there's gotta be someone who knows what really happened. How do you get your sweater to cling into your boob crevice like that? Just a question. You got a real boob sock thing going on. That doesn't physically work out in real life. Ring, you truly are a mysterious guy. No matter where some kind of incident occurs, your name always seems to come up. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I meant that as a compliment, yeah? As a fellow worker in the fight to restore peace to Hyrule, you have my thanks, and may we both keep up the good work. Oh man, I still need to cough. I might need to mute myself and try to clear this piece of food that shot down my throat. It probably just scratched its way down. It always feels like after a piece of food does that, it always feels like it's just stuck. But I think it's because it's damaged my throat. In this case, it was a piece of chip, which is extra painful. Oh, I did have a thought. Can I get the other bomb bag upgrade? I'm gonna check this out. Since it's something that we'd have to search the world for, I'm gonna just look it up. I know both quiver upgrades, excuse me, I know both quiver upgrades are gotten from the, star minigame. Oh! We can get a wallet upgrade. Maybe we'll do that first. Oh no, we have to do the Cave of Shadows 3 times. Oh, we can only do the first 2 versions of the cave right now. The 3rd version we have to wait until after the last dungeon, just before the end of the game. We'll just consolidate everything over there, because I'm not going to be able to get the wallet until the 3rd time anyway. The next quiver is also in the star minigame, of course. Oh, I do have the, okay, so the giant bomb bag I already have. And there's no other upgrade, so I can't hold more bombs than I currently am. Alright. Yeah, well, that was a dead end. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this monster, then I'm gonna beat your butt. Oh no. Anything but that. That would be horrifyingly bad. Where did you mark my map? Oh, right there. After I get the control rod and the double claw shots, I think I can get everything in the world. Like all of the pieces of heart and stuff. Because the upgrade from the final dungeon is just a more powerful sword. There is no exploration item. I just noticed this bird has an afro just like Isa. That's why I thought he belonged to her. Welcome. Hey, buy something. Anything. I don't need any of your crap, but thank you. Hello, Russell. Is it time to get existential dread from you again? Because that's all you ever do. It has been a while since we took a walk in the forest, huh? Yes, and how our world has changed. I feel the existential dread coming on. I'm actually curious. Do Poes appear in dungeons that I've already, like, there are 3 dungeons that I could do before I could actually hunt Poes. I'm wondering if they were added to those dungeons. Maybe I should check those out again. Say, do you know about the far side of the deep gorge? Some say there's an ancient temple deep in the woods that guards a sacred power. The ancestors of the Hylians created their temple. Signs of their civilization, ancient, but very sophisticated, are everywhere. If someone could obtain the power of those ancient people... Excuse me. Well, I am sure it would go a long way towards saving Hyrule. Rinrink, would you take on this task? Would you cross the gorge and find the ancient power sleeping in the temple? I know you would. To cross the gorge, just use my partner here. I can get there myself. All I have to do is turn into a wolf. You're seriously gonna make me do this, aren't ya? Nice cock, bro. Do you doubt my partner's skills? He flies like a dream, believe me. Well, you will definitely make it across the gorge. Wait and see, my doubting friend. Dude, I don't even need the chicken. I can just become a wolf. If you would leave, I could become a wolf. Restore the peace, reclaim the power of this ancient civilization that has slept in the temple for ages beyond count. My partner will definitely get the job done, no doubt in my mind. Give it a shot. The only reason he's standing there is to prevent me from becoming a wolf and getting across the gap myself. Yay! Congratulations, Queen. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna check to see. There are Poes out here, but those are like Poes in the woods. Nope, there are no Poes in here. I'm gonna assume that the first 3 dungeons don't have any Poes. It wouldn't make much sense because we wouldn't have been able to hunt them by then. I'll probably check the other 2 as well when we're nearby. Hey. 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 See, pointless. I could have done this without him, but whatever. I do believe I'm going to use the Gale Boomerang. Are you serious? What do I lock? This would be so much easier as a wolf. I've already done this with Slingstone, right? Yes, I have. Aw, that's sweet, but seriously, if you want to keep playing, go keep playing. I am best used as background noise. I'm just playing an old game that I enjoy. And if people want to watch, it's their prerogative. I really don't care. Alright. That's an acceptable answer too. Let me say though, I really enjoy hanging out with you, Gwen. Alright, he has opened a new direction. I think this is actually exactly the same as it was the first time. I think. Oh man. Well, I guess if you've been listening to me for more than like 5 minutes, you either can ignore the snuffly noises, or I should just stop harping on them. Either way. I'm just hoping I'm not going to get sick. Every time I go on vacation, I get sick. Oh, by the way, I'm on vacation next week. So, my streaming time will probably change to like early afternoon Eastern Standard Time. Instead of early morning. Oh, can I actually climb this? No, that's not climbable. Alright. Alright, let's look for... I feel like I'm gonna have to use the claw shot to get up somewhere. That's so sweet of you, Green. Good morning, Goriki. Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you, buddy. Also, Green, thanks for joining us. Always good to see you. I forgot to say something. Oh, that's how I track him. I can see his light. Okay. So now finally is from here. Go on vacation just wear a hazmat suit the entire time and drink 1 pint of bleach daily to cleanse the bacteria. Good advice. This silly is insanely low. Well, we're getting low latency today. It's weird that Skull Kid never acknowledges I'm trying to murder him. He just thinks this is playtime. Of course, he is an immortal trickster god, so maybe this is just play to him. He is in fact trying to kill me too, so that would track. Alright, I see some light over here. Glad I finally figured that out. Everybody was probably yelling at their screen. What the hell's wrong with you? It's so easy to do this part. Just follow the light. I'm gonna have to use Okay, that doesn't count. I can't wait for the rest of my beef and broccoli with rice. It does look good. Thanks for sending me a picture of that. I actually did have not roast beef. I had roast pork for dinner last night. It was left over from a few days ago, but it was so good. Val makes the best roasts. Like, I know it's just throwing meat into a crock pot for 8 hours, but man. And I helped. I chopped up onions and potatoes. Is that light over there? I think it is. It's a bit expensive since I use steak, but I might look into using cheaper cuts because I can easily tenderize it. I didn't think you were supposed to use steak in a beef and broccoli recipe. I thought you were supposed to use offcuts and cook it for a long time. But then again, like I said, I don't know anything about cooking. You know what I love to do? Make super rich pot roast. Then boil noodles in the pot roast until they soak up all the liquid. Add some butter and add the beef back in. It's insanely delicious. Sounds good. It's like you're making... I think there's a dish called beef bourguignon. I think that's what that is. Oh, I heard him. I heard him. I guess I didn't look around hard enough. Ah. That's basically a roast too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of beef. I mainly stick to chicken. Beef does not agree. That's light. Good thing he swings his lantern around. Oh, time for a fight. They call me Beef Baby. Uh-oh. Well, then I can't eat you. Red meat, no bueno. I have half an intestine. Like, literally half. Alright, so I've got it into... Okay. No, I just need to use an arrow, that's all. Fucking bullshit. Okay, I can have a nibble, but it's gonna be really tough on my gut. You're not gonna like me for the rest of the day. I don't even like you now. Oh, wrong button. It's cheaper anyway. Well, I mean, you do what you want. It's not like I'm gonna be able to eat it in the first place. I like cheaper things. Plus chicken is nice too. I don't know if it would be good in your specific recipe, but I love chicken and rice. Hee hee hee, that was fun. I'll tell you what, I'll let you into a secret place. I don't think I want to see Skull Kid's secret place. I mean, I've already been here, but I guess I came here as a wolf last time. Sacred ancient forest, so this is what they were talking about. Thanks, my not very important input. I don't care for her downgrade. You'll notice that after the third dungeon, she stops laughing evilly and starts respecting Link more. Not a fan. They should have just left her as a sarcastic Dami mommy. Beef and broccoli is pretty fast cooking. See, I'm used to any... Okay, yeah, I'm used to any dish involving beef either being an 8-hour affair for cooking, or just being a steak that you do for a minute on each side. Either or. We like our meat rare around here. Okay, this is sad. Okay, so I just like pointing this out. This male snail, he's here somewhere. There. This male snail is in the present. His counterpart can only be found in the past. The distant past. So that's very sad. He just like me for real. We've been separated across time and space. Strike. Is that it? Okay, there's more. No, there isn't. Okay, fine. You slice up your protein, slice up the broccoli, marinate your protein for a little bit before and velvet it with baking soda. To velvet it with baking soda, make your sauce and slap it all together. Too much work. If it takes more than a minute and a half to microwave, I'm not going to do it. One moment, I have a work thing to look at. Alright, good. I had a message from my boss's boss's boss to look at. Always fun. Oh, we got two. I think it was last week, I got a message from my boss's boss, and like they're a C-level executive, so it's like, oh shit, I'm getting fired. I think I probably mentioned this on stream. Anyway, all they wanted to do was give me a survey about employee satisfaction. So I'm one of those people that whenever I hear, like, I need to talk to you from a high-level executive or just anybody in a position that could potentially end my job, I immediately start thinking, okay, what have I done wrong in the past few days? How fucked am I? Yes, that was... Oh, I thought I told you. Yeah, that was what I was stressed about last week. I was basically for an entire night because he's like, okay, we'll take 15 minutes tomorrow and meet up. And I was like, there's no way if they're firing me that's first of all going to take only 15 minutes. They'd probably make that a half hour. I would hope. Hey, we're going back into the 1950s. I don't want to go there. Oh no. Oh no. Well, now I have to go back in the closet. Alright, welcome to the Temple of Time. As you may have heard, there is a snail somewhere around here. Right there. Alright, last bug. This bug hunt is complete. We got a female snail. Snail fans love that golden color. Check out the caught bugs on the collection screen. Alright, so we've caught all the bugs. However, it's not worth it to turn them in yet because, well, we can't hold that much money. I'll figure something out after this, most likely. I get nervous when I just hear someone talk outside my house thinking it's police to arrest me for tow crimes. I mean, they should, but yeah, I don't think they're gonna catch you. You've covered your tracks too well. Plus the white cat, oh, in the past got lightly hit by a car, miraculously no injuries. Now whenever I hear a car beeping or pausing, drastically, yeah. It's never fun to have a nervous disposition. Hey, this place looks familiar. So I'm curious about the Triforce marks, because Ganon in this reality also has the power Triforce of Power mark. Does that mean he has the Triforce of Power? Because in this world, he didn't get the Triforce. Of course. Oh, hello, Uku. Of course, the entire Hyrule Historia came out several years after this game did. Wait, how did that happen? The Hyrule Historia came out several years after this game did, so at this point they weren't trying to make any sort of cohesive storyline. There are a lot of inconsistencies, and just, well, it seems like at this point they were following the Final Fantasy formula, which was every single game is a little bit different of a world. Up until Skyward Sword, it seems that like that's what they were going for. And then when they get to Breath of the Wild, they start it up again. Like, I don't think Breath of the Wild fits into any of the established timelines. They probably just should not have tried. There was a timeline before that, before Hyrule Historia. Aonuma made it himself, and in it he claimed that every Link in every game is the same person. Which makes not a lick of goddamn sense. Burb! I also think there's cameras watching me in my house. That's a topic for another day. There are. Make sure that you don't keep your phone near you. If you can, disable the camera when you're not using it. Don't you think there's something odd about that statue? In the grove and the temple entry, there were always matching ones on each side. That one, but there's only one here. Why don't you use your senses to take a look around? It does, just the timeline is wrong. Ah, damn it. New, updated timeline. Anyways, don't let me know. I'm gonna try to figure it out when I get to it, which will not be this year. Breath of the Wild will probably be part of next year's Zeldathon. If I can get through Skyward Sword in this year's Zeldathon, I will be very happy. But that's gonna put me in mid-March. I kinda wanted to do a Mario Day on March 10th. But, I don't know if I'll be able to do that if I'm still playing Zelda. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll just do an impromptu Mario Day. Not so fast. At last, this is it. This is where I've been trying to get to. The ancient technology of our people sleeps in this place. We've searched all over, and now we're so close, I can smell it. Once we find that thing, I can go home at last. Oh, gracious, yes. Young man, we're so close, so please help us find what we're looking for. You're reunited with Uku. It wasn't your choice this time. I actually didn't see her in the previous dungeon. I saw her on the map, but I forgot to actually pick her up. Whoops. I keep my phone near me 24/7. Oddly enough, I'm not scared of that particularly. Well, if somebody is tracking to you, listening to you, and possibly watching you through a camera, it's your phone. In general, I try to disable any cameras that I can. Oops. Or, barring that, cover them up. Okay, so she said use your senses, but there's not actually... Well, actually, let's see if she says something about it. Is that the Sky Temple? No, this is the Temple of Time. And welcome, G-Man. Thank you for joining us. Always good to see you. Sky Temple is next. I knew it! There was one more here originally. We need to find the other statue in this temple that matches that one. I'm still trying to give her a bit of the brat voice, because she has a little bit remaining. But I really think they downgraded her after their dungeon. I guess a brush with death will do that to a person. But I'd still like her to be sassy. She's not sassy anymore. Where's her brat energy? Where's her little sarcastic goblin energy? I modeled my entire personality on her when I was a kid. Not really. I was already like that. I forget when this came out, but I do believe I was in my 20s, at the very least late teens. I think I was supposed to use one of those pots. Yeah, I was supposed to use one of those pots. I do tend to keep it out of view of any private info, like I don't hover any cards over it, show my journals, etc. Why not? I mean, it's not that I'm paranoid, it's just that that's the easiest avenue for any sort of illicit activity done against you. Trust me, government don't care. You're supposed to have a reasonable expectation of privacy, which prevents the government from being able to, like, spy on you. But then, of course, that doesn't bar companies, like corporations themselves, from doing it. It just limits the government. However, I can tell you from personal experience, they do not care. That's what the Patriot Act was about, which has yet to be repealed. And even if it was, I doubt they'd stop in the first place. I'm European, so suck on that. Yeah, I got bad news for you. It probably doesn't help. Everybody does it. Oh, it's a heart. I thought it was a rupee. I assume it helps a little at least. Probably not. Luckily for me, I use Apple, which since you literally can't do anything on them, it's like a hack. Oh fuck, where'd you come from? So the problem with cell phones is not hacking directly, not in general. There are already backdoors built into every cell phone. You're not going to avoid it if you're going to use modern technology. But also, even just using a cell phone, it's just microwaves. It can be intercepted, and because it has to be understood by these phone system, knowing exactly how to demodulate it is a matter of public knowledge, so basically all you have to do is intercept it, and you're just blasting it out, so anybody listening in, again, it's reasonable to expect that even if somebody's listening to you, they don't care. I know that, I probably shouldn't talk about that. Anyways, it's just useful to be careful, I think. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. These are just things that have been proven to happen. And also the government is open about, you can get Freedom of Information Act about stuff that they've done. It's not that they're not proud of it, it's just that they don't care. At least here in America. Maybe you have a little bit better privacy laws, yes. But also, let's put it this way. Intelligence agencies have to train their personnel in some fashion. And listening into local conversations on radio and phone is a good way to do that. Maybe they don't keep what they record, but I wouldn't bet on it. Also, if somebody is targeting you for, what's it called? Surveillance, then they probably have a reason for it in the first place. Ow. It's one of those, if you've done nothing wrong, you have nothing to worry about situations, which I do not care for that phrase. It's dumb. You should seriously care about it because it can be used against you for no reason. Even if you haven't done something wrong. Like, for instance, if law enforcement wants to put you away for something, they can just, like, claim you were resisting arrest through, like, a no-knock warrant or something. They might not win in court, but they'll win temporarily. They'll put you in jail. And make your life hell. And once you've been arrested, it's not really a life ender, but it's hard to explain to, like, businesses when you're applying for a job. That was close. You almost leaked the nuclear launch codes. Oh, those were 00000 for a long time. They were just all zeros. In fact, I'm not even convinced that they changed them. They just admitted that that's what they were. There is a Poe in there. You live in a way different world than I do. No, I mean, it's just one of those things where if you get far enough along into cybersecurity, you start to not fear the world around you, but sort of respect how fragile your expectations are. You expect to be respected, but you really aren't. I should have tried the other way. I don't know if I can do it the other way. I'll try it next, because I will have to go back up. If any of you do not like spiders, I would suggest looking away like 5 minutes ago. These look like orb weavers. Like the kind that have no... Orb weavers actually do have deaths associated with them. It's basically anybody, like old people with heart conditions running into their webs will sometimes, you know, suffer a heart attack. Those are the only kills attributed to them because they don't actually offer you any danger. But they do look dangerous. I don't like the way they look. Remind me more of ticks. They do have way too few legs. Wait, what just happened? Did this appear? Is that all that happened? I think that was. Oh, also this opened. Oh, is there a button here that I can put that on? Anyways, the world of cybersecurity is eye-opening. That's all I can say, really. Is there a button over here? No. Hello there, Chuck. Thanks for joining. I'm glad I'm your favorite streamer. You're my favorite Chuck. If I ever find another Charles, I'll let you know. Okay, I don't think there's a button for me to put this on. I think I have to take it up. Yep, okay. Well, it was worth checking out at least. Also, thanks for coming. Always good to have you here, Chuck. You can push my button. Alright. I pushed it forward here. And yes, it does not go any further that way. Don't let me know, it'll break my little hearts. Well, for now I don't know any other Charleses. Except for Charles in Charge. days and our nights, and I see I'm one chose in charge of me. Alright, there's nothing there. So one more time. Or maybe not. Oh, it's over there! Oh, wait, how do I get there? Charlie Brown, yeah. Chuck Schultz, who made Charlie Brown and named his character after him. I'm not one to talk, though. I name all my characters after me. Every time I write, I always name the main character Serene. Does that make me conceited? Probably yes. I will name my wife after you because... you guys are funny. I name all my characters after my friends. Once they run out of friends' names, I start using a staple, like a bunch of usual names that I've come up with before that I enjoy. Like, for instance, if a character has any sort of affinity for dogs or wolves, I'll name them, shit, what was it? I'm gonna have to look up my own stories. What was the name? It was the mother of Romulus and Remus. The, founders of Rome. Not Rhea, Sylvia. Anyways, the name I shortened to Callie, or something like that. I'm gonna have to look up one of my own stories. To remember what I call them. Anyways, yeah, I have a lot of names that have, like, esoteric references to mythology, because I enjoy mythology. So I thought up just, like, 5 or 6, and I just went through those. And then make characters very randomly. Then again, I'm Charlie Brown. Yep, call me Peppermint Patty because you're my Chuck. I was thinking of getting a master's in cybersecurity to awkwardly bring up a dead conversation topic. I think it might still be worth it for cybersecurity directly. You can still find a goodly number of jobs. It's just that most companies, and especially now, we talked about this earlier. I change my name more often than my underwear. We talked about this earlier, but most IT jobs, even ones that you would think are safe, quote, ow, most of them are being offshored or given to H-1B visa recipients because the people who make money decisions are like, well, it's cheaper, and if they ask for a raise, we can always just fire them and get them deported. It's pure naked evil is what it is, but that's HR and corporate culture in general for you. Thank you, G-Man. It's one of the few jobs I can think of if my vision doesn't recover. Oh, I don't want to kill your dream. Can you read stuff close up? Like, basically, can you stare at a computer screen for like 16 hours a day and not have too much strain? Because that's what you're going to be doing. And I'll be honest, mostly you're going to be sending out emails and trying to trick people into falling for scams. Like 90% of cybersecurity is trying to reduce phishing and social engineering attempts. You found the stamp for the Hawaiian letter L. I don't think anyone can do that. I do that. I still do that. I do that by choice. That's not it. What am I supposed to do here? I think I just put this thing in my own way. Damn it. Okay. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think I need the control rod for this part. 16 hours a day. All jobs are being offshored scams. Good lord, you're living in an apocalypse. Yes, we are. Welcome to dystopia. It's seriously, actually, it's well underway. I can give you my control rod. Oh, good. Just hand it over, please. I need it. Okay, I don't think I can actually finish that area yet. Oh, shit. I panicked. I don't think I can be a therapist or do the healthcare jobs anymore. I've heard, wait, do I have a key? I do have a key. Okay. That's why I went over there. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do those jobs either. It's not really a lack of empathy. It's that they do actually wear on you, and I recognize that, and I carry things with me. I don't have any sort of professional detachment. That was a direct hit. Come on. Son of a... I wouldn't be able to leave it at work, I don't think. Good morning, Exeter. Thanks for joining us. Thanks. Always good to see you, buddy. Germany's pretty alright still. I think that's true. Yeah, Europe is doing better, but the trending is disturbing. Here in America, it's pretty much game over. Unfortunately. Oh, it's more, okay, so the vision limitation, how does that prevent you from providing therapy or care? I'm just curious. You don't have to answer to if it's too personal. Because I would figure there wouldn't be a lot of need for, like, 20/20 vision in those sort of realms. When I think of jobs that need good vision, I'm thinking, like, pilot, astronaut, stuff like that. Don't generalize it. It's making me depressed. Well, I did hear that they managed to make the AFD completely impotent, even though they got, like, doubled their number of seats this election. What is going on with the world, too? Is it seriously so hard for people to see grifters and con men for what they are? I guess it is, because otherwise they wouldn't exist. If you're having trouble hitting the eye, never play Breath of the Wild. Oh, I know. It's going to be interesting. I'll figure it out, don't worry. Zelda games always give you an out. If you're not good at aiming, there's always a way to get around that. I like to not look at the bad side of things. I like to look at the good in the world. Okay. Sorry. Oh, I need to use a help splitter here. Oh, damn it! We're finally getting to the point where we actually have to use the moves that guy taught us to actually win. Okay, Queen, that's a good way to be. I wish I could do that more. Personally, I am... Oh shit. I have to go back. Personally, I am way too worrisome. I worry about everything. Wait, I can't go there. Okay, there's a fence in the way. Okay, well, now I know. Being ripped away from your 20th kiddo is easier than the first one. Oh, those jobs can stress you out at the risk of sounding callous. It gets easier to not care over time. Oh, I get it. I don't think I could deal with that either. I think they have G-Man. But, again, I think it's probably time to stop talking about depressing things. Not to stifle your topic of conversation. Probably a good idea to move on eventually. I didn't press that button. What the fuck? Oh, not dead. How are you not dead? Nah. Maybe I should use Mortal Draw. It's a thing. But yeah, I'm gonna move on. Eventually. Another topic of conversation. By the way, this is the Temple of Time. Who knew there was so much to it? In Legend of Zelda, in Ocarina of Time, we only saw the first floor, apparently. Either that or they expanded after the time of the Hero of Time. I guess that's a possibility. But it's like, why would you turn the temple that is supposed to house and protect your entire... Like, it's supposed to protect the world from devastation, unite all people within their nation, denounce the evils of truth and love, extend the skies above. Anyway, it's supposed to protect the world from the Triforce being taken and used for evil. Why would you turn that into a tourist destination? Hyrule seems to have a lot of bad decisions. Back here. Take a whole bottle of antidepressants. I'm gonna need them. No, I'm fine. We're just talking here. It's difficult to observe behavior and have tough conversations with parents when you can't properly read their body language. Oh. I got ya. Well, cybersecurity is not a bad choice. Personally, I can't think of any better job in the IT world. Everybody's gonna need a cybersecurity expert. And actually, the number of people who have a proper degree in cybersecurity is vanishingly low. So it is relatively easy to find a position with most companies that will need you, but also burnout is very common. So 2 tiny statues equals 1 link. That's a little offensive. How much does Link weigh that solid iron statues are only half his weight? He's gotta weigh like 600 pounds, man. In many Zelda games, tools become mostly useless, like that staff to control things. They do an okay job of using it after this dungeon, but yeah, this one probably has the most useless dungeon items in any Zelda game, except maybe Skyward Sword. Like, the ball and chain and the control rod, basically you never use again outside their dungeons, except for a few extraneous pieces of art. I mean, the lantern is obvious, but you also don't use it very often. The spinner you barely use ever, even within its own dungeon. I wonder if perhaps the boss could be a spider. There are a lot of spiders here. I'm not worried about burnout. Okay, well then, yeah, I would say put that high on your list of possible jobs. I got economic computer science, a bachelor's, heck master's. I got a master's in computer science with a focus in cybersecurity, and another bachelor's in electrical engineering, which I have not used. The funny thing is cool, at least, that's true. They call him the 2-ton twink. He must be made of pure unobtainium. Yeah, heavy boy. From my perspective, burnout comes from an individual's inability to advocate for their needs. I got no issues with that. Yeah, but in the world of cybersecurity, in the world of IT in general, advocating for your needs also gets you fired. So, it's a balancing act, and the power that corporations hold is getting more out of hand. So, you can advocate for yourself all you want. At some point, you have to not starve. That is the balancing act that I've sort of come to grips with. As you can see, instead of working, I have basically automated my entire job. I don't work in cybersecurity anymore, by the way. I've automated my entire job, and basically all I have to do is pay attention to meetings and emails, and that's it. And now I use my time to do this, and complain about my job, which I don't even do. So, you know, sometimes you have to take the power back for yourself, and don't tell anyone that you've done so. I get fired or die from stress. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna die either way. It just depends on how you want to go. Heart attack or starvation. I find exposure to be a very unappealing way to die. Especially since I have family to take care of. Like, I could handle myself dying out in the street. I've been close before. I don't think I could handle Val and our cats being out in the street with me. That would probably be worse than me. I thought I was going to talk about happier things. Rinse a leech. I am. I'm just getting fired. I've left jobs in the past because I felt I wasn't being respected. Yeah, I mean, I get ya. It's not so simple for a lot of people. Like, as you know about me, I'm very non-confrontational. And searching for a job is, I would say, possibly the worst thing ever. The only thing worse than having a job is looking for a job. But then I'm also a lazy piece of shit, so... I have talked about happy things the entire stream. I said, hey Gwen, it's good to see you. That's happy, that brought me happiness. In fact, I'm sorry I'm talking about depressing things. I'm not depressed about them. This is why I have such an easy time talking about them. I don't find them depressing. I just find them... unavoidable. No happy, only sight. Yeah, exactly as Esther says. Yeah, well, I'm a catastrophizer. I look for the worst case scenario and everything. Let's see. Oh, Iron Knuckle, hello. How about you take off that armor and we get comfortable? I promise I won't stab you. Much. Alright, I think this is one of the cases where we should use Mortal Draw. Okay, too late on that Mortal Draw. Damn it! Oh, set. Alright, so he attacks before I can get another Mortal Draw off. Oh, I've gotta press my advantage, that's what I gotta do. Shit! I hit A over there. Okay, he's always gonna get another attack off before I can do a Mortal Draw. I'm just gonna take some time to calm down. Sorry, my stream is bad today. Okay. Still remember those computer jobs where a guy automated everything, just came in every day to run that system, and then he's like done in half an hour. So just chill the entire day, sounds like easy money. I mean, that's basically what I've done. I gotta get better at this. Son of a bitch. Sorry about that, Queen. I'll do better. How long have we been streaming? Okay, it's been an hour. It's enough of set. That was sad hour 3. I probably should have done that later in the stream. Hey, happy topics! I'm going on vacation next week. Speaking of good things in my life, I've got you guys, that's a good thing. Let's just do the Thanksgiving thing. What are we all thankful for today? I'm thankful it's Friday. I'm going to be on vacation. I'm thankful you guys like hanging out with me, even when I'm depressing. Oh no, Chuck, I was talking about these things before you joined. You shouldn't feel responsible for this shit. You got the Dominion Rod. This amazing rod can infuse its ancient statues with life. Blah 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 blah. A statue brought to life will move like its master. Alright, who's ready to be dominated? Blame Chuck. We're not blaming Chuck. I was talking about these things way before you got here, Chuck. This is not on you. You can have me, I don't want me. Well, I will now dominate. I have made the full metamorphosis from bratty little sister to Dami Mommy. It's only a matter of time. It's like porn. You have to make the move from teen porn to MILF porn eventually. Congrats, Rain. Next week I'll be in the army for a month. Oh, is that... Are you in, like, the National Guard, or is it, like, compulsory service? Actually, I don't know. Does Germany have compulsory service? Yeah, I didn't see it as depressing either. I'm sorry in fact, let me promise that it is over. Let's see here. There you are. Yeah, that's the thing. I talk about things that are contextually horrifying, but if you have a clinical detachment from them, is not. So basically I talk about it from the viewpoint of, well, if this happens, how do I prepare? Like, acknowledging that they'll never happen is not an option for me. So I think about them and I catastrophize, and yes, that's a bad thing. But also, it helps me mentally prepare for if they ever happen. Because if they do happen, I'd want to be at a point where I'm like, okay, well, I've thought about what I would do in this case. So when I talk about these things, it's not from the point of depression. It's more of a, well, oh, I need to do the other one too. It's more of a, well, this helps me sort of standpoint. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how I think about it. Wait, where is the other one? Oh, I think I know what I'm doing here. Alright, no, that's not what I want to do. Damn it, wrong button. Wrong button again. Wrong button again. Okay, so, I hit the same button that the control rod starts with. Alright, you gotta work on that catastrophizing. It's far more likely that you'll find another job or Val will increase their workload to compensate. I know. I'm not dumb. I'm just a worrier. I am the worrier. Where is the bell? I've gotta get this thing. Alright, so we've gone up the... Oh, I see. We've gone up the, temple. I have to go back down, taking this thing with me the entire way. Maybe we just did the dead, alive. Rinse it tumor. Well, I don't know what that means. I mean, I'm not being glib here. I don't know what you're talking about. I can understand the word tumor. I don't know what you mean with, like, dead, alive. I do wield both categories. Oh. I just go back between, teen and MILF all the time. I don't think I'll ever qualify as MILF, unfortunately. I don't have the assets for that. Oh, the alive thing was the golem thing. I thought you were referencing a meme I've never seen. That's the wrong button. Come with me, my minion. We must destroy. That was not what I wanted to do. Now I just look stupid. Excuse me. Bad things never happen, and anyone who claims they do is catastrophizing. Like I said, I'm basically just looking to be prepared if something does happen. Anyway, let's get this golem down to the end of this place. Can I destroy these things? Yes, the answer is yes. How about that thing? The answer is also yes. Ow. Okay, I need to stand on this. Oh wait, no. I've got some options here. Alright, let's first get rid of these spike traps. Yeah, I know. Is that all of them? Okay, that's all of them. Go forth, Ring. Destroy the entire temple. It's hammer time. Most things aren't as bad as people make them out to be. Yeah, I know. It's just really hard to find. You know what? I'm not gonna get back on the conversation. I'm done with that. Alright, so I'm gonna focus on playing this game for a bit. Until I think of a better conversation. Maybe I should make plans for my vacation. I mean, other than streaming, of course I plan to keep streaming Zelda for quite a while, but hopefully being on vacation, I'll have the option to do a few more things that I haven't done in a while. Like, I still need to get... I think one more stream should be enough to finish Tribunal in Morrowind. Unfortunately, when you hit a wall, the guy doesn't walk very quickly. There we go. So I do want to do some more Morrowind streams while I'm on vacation. I also want to get at least one private stream. Maybe two. I need a third one of those. We'll see what I can do. I have a lot of plans. Beyond streaming, though, there's a lot of stuff I've been not doing. Like, I haven't done any, like, TV or anime watching. Oh, jeez, these guys came back to life. I haven't done any in a very long time. I've got to get back. I'm never going to finish One Piece at this rate. I'm still stuck at the beginning of the Alabasta arc. I haven't even watched it once in the past. Oh, man, it's been like almost a year, maybe. I think, yeah. Oh! Oh yeah, Link equals 2 of these. I don't understand it, but that's apparently what happens. That's not what I wanted. I can't see where he is. Okay, I think he's in a good place. I need to get up there. How do I do that? Like, I can't get up there unless the other one is down. Reminds me of Whack-A-Mole. Can I get another backflip? Yeah. There you go, buddy. Look at me. I'm a tumbler. Alright. I need to get up there. Or I just need to balance this out. It takes 4 of these to balance it out. Is there another one in here somewhere? I'm not going to be able to get up there unless I move this guy off. Can you go this? I don't think you can go that way. Yeah, I think watching anime and some movies that I've been wanting to watch for like, let's just say years. That should be a good start. I should just take like an entire day and watch some of the movies I've been accumulating over the years. When I say accumulating, of course I mean legally obtaining through perfectly legal means. Oh, there are more. That should be enough to equalize. Alright, I don't think I agree that this statue has the master for smaller statues. But it works, so I'm not gonna complain. Come on, buddy. There we go. Hey, say hello to my little friend. Yeah. Bet you wish you hadn't attacked me now, huh? Oh, come get some. Oops, wrong button. I need a count of every time I say oops, wrong button in these games. In any game, really. Somebody made... Oh god, was it Exter? I think it might have been Exter had this idea. Exter has a lot of good ideas, so I'm just gonna attribute it to him. But they said I should go through each one of my VODs and make like a compilation of every time I thirst over a character and post that to YouTube. I think I could get like a 20-minute episode per stream, or at least per game, out of that. Another good one might be having a counter of how many times I do like oops, wrong button, or fucking bullshit. You could watch the best season of Digimon. Is that Tamers? Torrenting is completely legal. It is. Are you talking about Tamers? Because that is the next season of Digimon I need to watch. I don't use the Pirate Bay that much anymore. It's not so good anymore. Oh, I can go through the fence. Pirate Bay used to be awesome, but of course, they keep getting attacked, so it gets harder and harder to use them. They still have some good stuff. If I'm looking for something that's really old, Pirate Bay is probably better than most other places. Just because there's torrents that have existed there for hundreds of years. And by the way, I'm only torrenting legal, open source material. 100%. You gotta believe me. Tamers is viewed by a lot of people as the best. Alright, so I'm gonna put that high on the list then. Thank you, Chuck. Sorry, that came out as sarcastic. It wasn't meant to. It's because I had to snuffle my nose. I'm getting sick of this. I really should do like vocal warm-ups before I start. Like gargle with salt water and shit. Because my sinuses are the frackin' worst. Is that... No, that's the bell he came in on. Screw you and the bell you came in on. Alright, Is there something else over there? Like, you can open this, but no, it's directly against the wall. I'm gonna go for it anyways. It's not like I'm short on arrows. If it weren't legal, it wouldn't be there now, would it? Exactly. I like the way you think. Man, I am a child of the 90s. I remember Napster. I miss Napster and LimeWire, even though it was like Virus City. Oh shit. I did not need to do that. Okay. I still remember downloading perfectly legal files from Napster and getting 20 minutes of Bill Clinton saying I did not have sexual relations with that woman over and over again, set to a drum and bass track. And that was like 90% of the things on Napster for a while. I gained some more rep. Nice. I think Tamer shared some writers with Neon Genesis Evangelion. Oh, get ready for a... Well, I guess if Anno... fuck, what's his name? Ah, shit. I guess if the main writer isn't there, it's not going to be that much of a mindfuck, but it still has the potential. I could have just destroyed those the entire time. Well, now I feel like an idiot. This better be the compass. Don't quote me on the empty statement, though. Okay, then. Did you know that the, Digimon Tamer series share some writers with the Neon Genesis Evangelion? I heard it from a friend of mine. Their name is Chuck. Go ask them. Hideaki Anno, thank you. I can only remember his... Is that his first name or his surname? I can never tell with Japanese names. Sometimes they do surname first. In fact, most of the time they do surname first. Oh shit, I should have... I should have broken that one when I had a chance. Whoops. Oh well. Sounds like peak 90s. I love peak 90s. That's when I was at my peak. Oof, bad info, bad friends. I think they're a good friend. You can be wrong and still be a good friend. Oh yeah, I gotta check for any missed chests. I have missed some chests. Oh yeah! Oh shoot. I don't believe any of these chests are permanently missable. Okay, we're going back up the temple just to get these chests. I don't think we need the big guy, but I do think he helps. However, it's impossible to have him go backwards from here. He only goes forwards, never backwards. I'm gonna try to finish City in the Sky today. I don't know if I'll make it. But we'll see. Oh. Now that I don't have the big guy, things got difficult again. I should have been checking on the way down for missed chests. That one's on me. Rinse for gore, but no worries, just get them online with you. I'm gonna download these. You wouldn't download a treasure, would you? It's always been such a stupid question. Of course I would download a car. Hell, I don't even want to own a car. If I'm gonna have to own one, I'd prefer not to pay for it. Okay, how am I supposed to get this? Oh. Alright, the chest is behind me. It looks like it's up there. I think what I'm supposed to do is weight this down further. I don't think I could get this until I got the control rod anyways, so there is that. Did I watch the dub or sub? I watched the dub, but it was a version that somebody went through the entire series and they cut, so they used the original Japanese video files and they took the English dub and retimed everything so that it fit, and all of the missing content had the original Japanese voice track in it. It's a huge amount of work. I'm surprised somebody went through and did this, but yeah, it's basically the Japanese show, but with as much of the English subtitles as possible. So I don't miss anything because I have the subtitles on as well. So I get to hear what it sounds like in English, and I also get to read what they would have said in Japanese. It's funny because it's almost like seeing what the version differences are in real time. Like seeing the choices that the localizers made. Alright, how do I get up there? Oh. Do I seriously need double claw shot for this? Do I need to come back here with double claw shot? I do not remember that from when I was a kid, if that's the case. I don't think that's the case. Oh, spinner track. Okay. I forget what it's called, but you can find it on... I use Nya for anime, so Nya.si. I probably shouldn't say these things directly on stream. I don't use anything to get anime. Nothing, of course. I watch it through perfectly legal means. Yes, the story and characters do have significant differences, but that's the thing. I watched the English dub at the same time as having the Japanese subtitles on, so I got to see both stories at the same time, pretty much. Because I'm not going to understand it in Japanese anyway. Good morning, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you, buddy. And hello, Lufus Goofus. Thanks for joining us as well. Always good to see you. We're gonna get that premium Beyblade. Exactly. It's always weird, especially in the 4Kids era, because they did change a lot of things about any anime that they dubbed. Like, for instance, Yu-Gi-Oh, of course, being famously more violent. But I am super appreciative of the person who went through all of Digimon Adventure and all of Digimon Digital Monsters and synced them up manually, because that is an insane amount of work. Super appreciative. I can't believe that somebody actually went through and did that. Oh my god, stop moving. Alright, Demon, have a good sleep, buddy. Oh, it's the boss key. I had to come here anyway. Alright, how do I open this? There's hookshot targets up there. What does that get me, though? Oh, there. Also explains the pit. Yeah. In the English version, there's a part where In fact, it also explains, I think Matt as well had some weirdness when he was, like, early story Matt was also kind of a bitch, and it's hard to figure out why in the English version, but in the Japanese version you can see that he's, like, horribly depressed. Oh, okay, it's close enough. Yeah, there's a lot more real shit going on in the Japanese version of Digimon. It's not Pokemon, we can say that much. I kind of appreciate that. I appreciate when a show likes the darker pieces of humanity. Oh god, G-Man is right, I am a doomer. Yeah, that was... I don't think I want to talk about that one. Sorry, I'm reading again, Chuck. Yeah, just a brief mention. Ty and Kyrie's life was not that great. I always watch them with subs and then we watch them with dubs. I don't like doing that because then it takes twice as long. Four kids were trying to copy Pokemon. Exactly. They thought they had a kids show. Every time Four Kids got a new show, they thought they had a kids show on their hands, and they were completely wrong. Not everything has to be made for kids. I'm into Gothic. I was a goth in high school, briefly. We'll say briefly. At least for 2 years of high school, I had a Gothic aesthetic. I think in the oh, also Olive is here. It's Olive petting time. I think in the modern parlance of goth sensibilities, I would have been called a pastel goth. But I did have that aesthetic going on for a couple years in high school. It was after I left home, so I was basically like, I can do what I want, I can dress how I want. Can you give me a date so I can punch the numbers into my time machine? I guess. Yeah, every time Four Kids got an anime license back in the 90s, they were always surprised that Japan is very open about certain topics that America isn't. I don't know if Four Kids did the dub of the original dub. No, they didn't. I think it was Ocean. Anyways, whoever did the original dub of Sailor Moon, of course, famously cut out all the gay stuff. Like they turned Sailor Neptune and Sailor Uranus into cousins instead of lovers. And then when it got to season 5, and it had trans characters, they're like, nope, we can't even do this. It's kind of hard to cut around the fact that the Sailor Starlights are just 100% trans. Digimon was quite peak childhood. I didn't watch it in my childhood, unfortunately. Pokemon and Digimon came when I was early teenage years, so I was just a bit out of the age range for them. Yeah, that's the thing. Japanese shows aren't afraid to talk about more serious topics. Of course, they also have a lot of poop jokes, so it kind of balances out. Yeah, I was more the Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon era of anime. By the time Pokemon came around, I was, I think, like 12-ish. I was just a little outside the age range. I couldn't find anybody else who played it in my school. I was already in middle school, so by that point, I think most people wouldn't even admit that they played Pokemon. I did play Gen 1, though. I just didn't have anybody to play it with and trade with. I did get drunk on an episode of Digimon. Anyways, I'm gonna pet this cat until he's satisfied. has wrapped his arms around mine, and he's not letting go. I'm not gonna be able to play like this. My hand away, and he has sunk his claws into it so deeply that leaving would literally lose me a pound of flesh. I love you, Olive, but he knows exactly how to trap me into what he wants me to do. I've got the world's most exploitative cats. Is this a live feed? No, this is basically every time my cats prevent me from playing the game, I have to take a little break and give them pets. So this is just, yeah, I guess this is just written unfiltered. Alright, I think he's satisfied. He let go of my arm. Alright, let's get back to it. This is why I have an entire title card system for when my cats want to take my attention, because it happens so often. Oh, no, he's not done. He's not done. No biting or I'm going to put you on the floor. Maybe I can get his purrs. I don't know if that's picking up on the microphone. Oh, you okay there, buddy? But yeah, my cats are basically exploitative, and I know that as soon as I'm streaming, they can take advantage of me even harder. And of course, I'm too much of a chicken shit to give them proper discipline. That's their father's job. No, I don't think that for real. But every time I try to discipline them, it always turns out wrong for me. Alright, continuing our chest hunting. Should have seen that coming. Where is the other oh wait, no. Did I get it? Oh shit. Olive saw his sister, so he cracked out for a second. Alright, you guys play together. Give me a break, please. Okay, so oh, good. We don't have any more chests above. There is one on the 6th floor, though. Alright. Back the other way. Olive is a Japanese stubtail, and Castella is a American shorthair. Give me just a second, I will show you a picture. I will always show pictures. Let's see, what can I show you today? I don't know if I have any pictures that I can show you that I haven't already, but you're fairly new, so maybe you haven't seen these before. Cat pictures, show me some cat pictures. Oh, okay, so this is one I commonly show. Open in browser. It went to the wrong browser window. This is Olive. He has no tail. You can't really see it in this picture, but it just ends in a stub. This is Castella. She's longer. Olive is just a solid brick of muscle. Castella is long and wiry, and if she doesn't want you to pet her, she can phase around your hand in ways that you cannot even imagine are physically possible. Let me see if I can find a picture that shows Olive's lack of tail off. But yeah, he's a stubtail. He has a little bunny butt. It's always funny to watch it wiggle around when he's happy. I don't think I have any clear pictures of it. I don't really take pictures of my cat's butts. But yeah, you can see right here, he doesn't have a tail. Also, he's a lot more solidly built than Castella is. Alright, I can see chat, voices going out, videos going out, okay. She's in front of Magic Mirror of Control, now she can be mounted without much resistance. Castella's the 2.0 water upgrade. I have no idea what you're talking about, G-Man. You have basically gone well beyond my realm of knowledge with whatever you're saying. Thank you, Lupus. They are quite adorable. But they're also pieces of shit sometimes. They know they can take advantage of me, and they do it all the time. Wait, what did I do here? How did I miss it again? Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Apparently the 6th floor is a lot smaller than I thought it was. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Alright, so the chest is over there. But how do I get it to appear? There's a lot of statues. Like, a lot of statues. Like, what the hell is that one? Why is that one there? I have got to be missing something. How do I get this chest to appear? Maybe I just have to use all the statues? There is something over there. Okay, let me get a few more statues. Damn it! Inches. Oops, my phone pocket types. I try to be on time, it's not my fault when you're too slow to read. That's true, but I don't know what you mean by 2.0 water upgrade. Oh, because I can't pet her. Oh, I got ya. Cats are made of liquid. I wrote what makes sense. I get that. And you're right, it's because I don't read chat immediately. I read chat like several minutes after the fact. That's a fair assessment. You do make sense. I just have no memory. I have 2 Maine Coon mixes, Ragdoll and Norwegian Forest Cat. They're the light of my life. Sound cute. I've always wanted to get a Maine Coon. I actually weigh as much as 3 of these. Oh, okay. Maine Coons look adorable. And I hear that they're exactly like dogs. Of course, I have 2 cats that are already exactly like dogs. I do accept, however, to write a bit slower for the brain to work. It's partially me, it's partially just the fact that I just don't read. But I'm sorry, I don't know how to read. I'm at a loss again. I don't see any way to get this chest to appear. There's no buttons, there's nothing here. That one's broken. I can get over there, but all that does is lead to a door. I think maybe... Like, I already killed all the spiders. It's not the spiders. In Zelda, in general, there's a few ways to complete sections. I don't know if I can say this correctly. In Zelda, there's a few ways to get things to reveal themselves, either to open doors or to get chests to reveal. In general, they are killing all the enemies, manipulating the environment, say through block puzzles or some other sort of like lever puzzle or something, or bombing shit. And none of those seem to apply here. best I can imagine is that we're supposed to collect all of these statues together, but I don't see any obvious spot in which to do that. I'm gonna give it a shot. I think maybe if I balance the scales with all of the statues, that might do it. Hello again, Olive. Just randomly call my name to see if I'm here. Alright, see ya, Chuck. Enjoy your lurking. Maine Coons are skinwalkers. I hear they're very smart. Enjoy your time lifting weights and stuff. I'm just hugging this cat. Just for a little bit. You deserve some hugs. There you go, buddy. Lay down. As long as you don't bite my fingers, you're free to stay there. He's biting my fingers. Don't look at me like that. I told you, just don't bite my fingers. There you go. Oh, no, that's also not allowed. Why are you determined to be a bad boy? Why is it in your DNA that you have to be bad? Oh, wait, yeah, I do want to do this. Okay, I think I want to balance all these statues. I love you, Olive, but you gotta stop being bad. If you stay there and you don't play with the microphone cord, I'll let you sleep there as long as you like. Alright, is this balanced? I think this is balanced. It is not balanced. What am I missing here? Oh my god. Is there another statue here somewhere that I'm just not seeing? Alright, I'm gonna give myself like another 2 minutes, and if I don't figure it out, I'm gonna look it up. Alright, there are how many statues? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think there's 7? I think there's 2 on that platform. Yeah, that looks like 7. There's gotta be one more. Don't hit my microphone! What happens if you kill all the baby spiders too? Let's try it. Maybe if I... Oh, maybe I need to put them all on one side. Let's try that. Don't play with my microphone! You're going to be put on the ground. Stop. You're going to be put on the ground if you can't behave yourself. Maybe if I put them all on one side, it will break the scales. And then give me whatever's in that chest. That's all of them. Are there any others? I don't see any more. Okay, let's try killing all of the spiders. That's the only thing I could think of. Is just gathering all of them in one place. I do believe I've already killed all the spiders previously, though. Holy fuck! I must have missed one last time. Thank you, Lufus. And it was pointless in the first place. But I want to collect all the chests, so stop playing with the microphone cord. Stop it. Just stop. Alright. I might have to put this cat down on the ground if he keeps misbehaving. He keeps playing with my headphone cord. And I can't get him to stop because he's a little ornery piece of shit sometimes. Yeah, you. Maybe there's a secret guide in chat. That's okay. As I've said before, a lot of times I want to figure it out for myself. This is why I usually give. I'll be very clear if I want a hint or if I want just the solution to something. Otherwise, I'm just musing out loud. I don't need to do this. Most of the time, I'm just musing out loud to myself because it helps me think. So when I'm asking questions like, how do I do this? It's more from a perspective of, well, I've got to get my brain moving on this one. And not a, I want you to tell me the answer. But thank you, Lucas. I appreciate it. I did need that hint. Because I could have sworn I killed all the spiders on the way up. Which is why I was stuck there. Hello there, Queen. Yes, I will marry you. Don't play with my microphone. Oh. Hold on 1 second. I have a work email to look at. Oh, okay. What do I do here? First things first, I think I should grab the... statue. I miss. I miss. I miss. I miss. There we go. First try. I missed out on looking feet for the past half hour or so. Sorry about that. I mean, it was just a depressing day, I guess. Some days you just have... like, when I'm talking about stuff like that, it's usually not from a point of depression, but I get how it can be hard to listen to. Probably things I should avoid. Alright, let's see, where am I taking this dude? You can stay there as long as you want, Olive. Just don't do bad things. I'm fairly sure he's gonna do bad things. I can see it in his eyes, he wants to do bad things. Fuck, how do I do this again? I prefer talking about how much you love me and how much you want to step on me. Those are good topics of conversation. But unfortunately they don't fill all the time. No, do not do that. Olive, you'll have infinite happiness if you just understand the rules. Why can't I make you understand? He doesn't just want to sit in my arms and sleep. He wants me to pet him. What a freaking spoiled cat. I wonder who spoiled this cat. Ow! Whoops. We're all looking for the person who did this. Keep talking about it anyway. Olive, I'm gonna give it tax evasion. That's not a crime. Don't. wants to hit the microphone again. By the way, I keep saying microphone cord. Wait, are these guys the machine? Don't bite my fingers! I keep saying microphone cord. The microphone doesn't actually have a cord. It's weird. I'm using... Ah! They are growing up. Because I thought I killed all of those mature spiders. Anyways, stop it! Stop! Stop. Stop! He had to go to the floor. Now he looks all hurt. Yeah, no, I will not feel bad for you. He insists on being bad, and every time he gets punished for it, he pretends that he didn't do anything wrong. He's like, I was well within my rights to bite your fingers. Like hearing him gush over me. Well, I mean, it doesn't fill up all the time. I've got to do other things. I love you, Gwyn, but unfortunately I have shit to do. Can you get out of on mic? I did. I tried a little bit earlier. I don't know if his purrs picked up. Apparently they didn't. Olive does not meow. He has 0 meowing, which is cool, but also a little concerning sometimes. Like, he will stay quiet even in, like, pure distress. He will just stay stoically quiet. And that worries me because, like, what if he gets into trouble in the middle of the night? We're not going to know. Costella, on the other hand, will scream her lungs out over every little thing. In fact, in the morning, before they get breakfast, she's always trying to wake me up by screaming in my face at like 4 a.m. when she's not supposed to be fed until about 7. Olive gonna sing for us. I wish I could get him to meow. Nothing I do really gets him to vocalize. I love you, Gwyn. You're cute. I was trying, G-Man. This is in response to your, come on, give him a pile driver. Little birdie told me cats really hate it when you spray water on them. Yeah, we try not to use too much of negative reinforcement. We try to use mostly positive reinforcement, but then that also makes them a spoiled little bitch. Good old pile driver, I'll tell nobody. Basically, one of the things that we do is it like mimics their mother's behavior with them. When a kitten is misbehaving, you'll often see their mother put their paw on like their chest and push them to the ground. That's basically them telling them, you've been bad, and stop doing that. Olive! Get out of here! Get out of here! Go! So that's something that we try to do. I was talking about my headset here. It's weird. All I've got is like a pair of headphones that I found in the closet, and one of those Bluetooth microphones that connect to your phone. And I just connected those to my computer. So the headphones have a wire, the microphone does not. That's why it sounds like badly distorted sometimes, because it's just a shitty Bluetooth phone microphone. I'm gonna get better stuff soon, I promise. I've been saying this for months. But then, of course, the cats had to go to the vet like 3 times in a row, and each of them was several $100s, so kind of ran out of budget. I'm rebuilding, though. I'll be ready to buy stuff in a couple months, hopefully. Oh, also, last September, my computer died. What are you doing? are you guys insistent right now on being bad cats? What is wrong with you? Can't wait to hear his new single. I'm not a big fan. One cat meow, the other one doesn't have a tail. One actively bites you. What are your cats... What are you doing to your cats? Those are all the same cat. Those are all Olive. Castella doesn't bite as much. Castella, if she thinks you're playing with her, will use claws and teeth, but not in general. Olive will use his teeth just because I think he has affection bites, but he doesn't know that human skin is fragile. Like, we don't have a covering of fur to protect us. So he'll bite really hard. He thinks he's doing it out of love, but it fucking hurts. Oh, spiders. Is there a chest in here? Oh my god, what the fuck? Anyways, Castella's the more mischievous one. She'll get into things and tear them apart. Oh, there is something over there. Oh, the Poe! Like right now, she's trying to tear the couch apart. Stop it! By the way, where are the other Poes? Have I found... Okay, this is the only other one. Okay. Don't! Why are you guys being bad right now, huh? You've got your food. I've given you attention. And of course, I'm not going to give them attention if they're going to be bad, because that just reinforces the behavior. What is this? Oh, that would have opened the gate if I hadn't smashed it. Got it. Okay. Alright, so that should be... There's no more chests above me. Oh, that's a clean sweep. We got everything. Alright, good. You're doing all this one cat. No, it's not my fault. You have to believe me. It wasn't like this. I'm mean today. I'm not mean today. The cats are being... One of these times I'm going to have a stream where I don't fight with my cats constantly. One of these times. Is that... I think that's just what the wall looks like. It seems like every stream since September I've fought with these cats. We got them September 19th. And every single day has been a struggle. I love them. I love these cats so much. But my God, sometimes it is a struggle. What is that? It's a bat. Alright, how do I get through here? Oh. I'm looking forward to the time when they settle down. Don't claw the couch. I'm looking for a time when they settle down and stop being so rambunctious. We're at the stage now where they're tiny velociraptors and they want to destroy everything they see. It'll calm down eventually. I keep telling myself that. It'll calm down eventually, right? Alright, see you, Gwen. Sorry I mean today. this. I don't think there's any reason, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Can I break this? Okay, I can't break that unless it's closed. I don't care enough to do that. The problem is that I have to remain consistent. I have to consistently, what's it called? Discipline them. So that they have clear ideas of what gets them into trouble. So stuff like clawing the couch. Sorry, she started up again. Clawing the couch. Messing with plugs. Electrical plugs, stuff like that. I have to make sure that they have clear and consistent messaging that those things are bad and they should not be doing them. Alright, finally. This dungeon is a bit on the tedious side. It looks like yep. Son of a bitch. Oh shit. Hey, that's not fair. This time they didn't mark the floor. They did, but it was a trap. They marked it too close. Just die, dude. I already have full bottles, so I don't really care. Alright, looks good. Boss time. I don't think it's a... Wait, is it a spider? Oh, it is a spider. I thought it was going to be a giant Armos. Twilight Arachnid Armagoma. Oh, it's both. Okay, so... Obviously the eye. Wait. Oh, I think I see. Okay, I have to bring it down and then smash it with a... Armos. Oops. Wrong button. We're up to 2,000 times pressing the wrong button in this game. Alright, so this one doesn't seem too difficult. Although he probably has at least another phase of attack. What you doing? Oh, he's got his eye closed. Ah, here comes another phase. Of course. Man. It's actually true. Oh no, I guess I should say she. Spiders can actually carry semen from their partners for quite a long time and use it to impregnate themselves whenever they're ready for it. I don't think the process is that quick. It takes a while to develop tiny spiders inside you. Apparently she's just holding on to them, just in case. Cute spider. Well, we are killing a pregnant mother, so... Really, we're the bad guys here. Yeah, poop them out. There you go. Uh-oh. That was a real late-term abortion there. Whoops. I don't know, is it better to kill them after they hatch or before? Is that it? There's gotta be a second phase here. She wants to feed you to her babies. Well, so do a lot of animals. Oh my god, I can't believe there's not a second phase there. Wait. Nope. Okay. Got me too. This one is really not difficult. Oh, this is a new person. No, it's not a new person. Hello, Mushini. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Feels like, have I been missing you? You've got the same name length and color as Gwyn. Okay, so this, you just got here. Hello, oh, it's good to have you here. It feels like I haven't seen you in a while. Sorry, I thought you were Gwyn. No, it's just one more hit. It was her saving throw. Didn't quite work. Oh. There's a lot of violence against women in this Zelda. We just, like, murdered a Yeti and then a pregnant spider. Link, you gotta stop hitting women, dude. 3 of the mirror shards are ours. Just 1 left. Ring Ring? You saw how nasty that monster was, right? I don't know, she was kinda cute. The evil within the shard is more powerful than you can imagine. You know, we could be assembling something truly terrible here. It could be something that we'll ultimately have to destroy. We have to hurry. Let's find the last shard, Ring Ring. We have to reach the sky. That's where the last shard is supposed to be. I always love when Japanese media uses this as a beckoning, because to us, this doesn't really mean anything. In America, this is... like, I can't even imagine somebody who would do this motion with their hand, let alone what it would mean. In Japan, this is basically how you tell somebody to come over here. Normally, we would go palm up in America. It's one of those cultural things I always find interesting. I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Yeah, it was weird. This fight was way too easy. It's probably the easiest boss so far, if not out of all the bosses. Alright, we did a clean sweep of the temple. Oh, can we warp from here? No, we can't. I guess it makes sense. We shouldn't be able to warp from the past to other places. What if you could, though? What if you could go see all the other places in Hyrule this time? Because this is after the time of the hero of time. But I don't know exactly when it's supposed to be. Like how many hundreds of years. Next boss makes up for it. It does. Next boss is not fun. But it is cool. Oh, Poe. put up a fight, did he? How many am I at? How many am I at? Blah, 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 blah. Almost halfway. I can't leave as a wolf. Alright, now I should be able to warp. Ah, Jesus Christ, dude! I just got jump scared by a chicken. Well done, adventure! Uka sees what she was looking for. Goodness, yes, it's the Dominion Rod you found in the temple. But that thing has been around for quite some time. It can be seen from... I can see from here that its magic has been exhausted. Ooh, what am I to do? I thought at last I could return to the sky. And I've completely forgotten the spell that would have once again bestowed with magic. It can't be helped. I suppose I'll just have a look for the statues that respond to the rod. It's decided. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do indeed. Well, Uka is on her way. See you again. Alright, this is a little bit of a globe-trotting adventure. Hey, wait, what did you do to the Dominion Rod? She's gone. I suppose the useless rod is really just more baggage. But what are you gonna do? Okay, yep, we have found our thumbnail. Alright, what picture screams useless rod? You know what, that one's not bad. King Harkinian, I've used that one recently. Let's just go with Deku Princess. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Deku Princess, that's fine. What time is it? 2:20. I don't know if you can even call that a chicken. I'm going to call it a chicken because any other thing would make me way too sad. Hello there, Queen. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta stop with the depressing stuff. Did she just say something about returning to the sky? The last piece of the mirror is also said to be in the heavens. If we can restore magic to the Dominion Rod, maybe it'll come in handy. Alright, did Uku match my... or mark my map? I know one is in the forest, so I don't think Uku actually marked my map. I think I have to get that from someone else. Which, again, probably means, yep, Telma's bar. I know it's not my fault. I just gotta stop talking about depressing things all the time. It is a problem for me. I focus on the bad. Let's see if we got any mail. Hey! Mr. Rinrink, wait! Greetings, Mr. Rinrink. I have come to deliver a letter. It's a letter from Renato. He says Telma should visit him again. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Off he goes. Hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave. Mr. Renato's like, could you send Telma for another booty call, please? About Ilya's memory. Rinrink?
Oh, Rinrink, there's something about Ilya's memory that I wish to tell you. I know you are busy, but please come visit me in my sanctuary in Kakariko Village.
Alright, we'll go there after Telma's bar. Did it mark my map? It did not, so I'm gonna have to remember that. Alright, we'll do it after we see Telma. Oh, how many letters do I have, by the way? Do I have all 16? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3 to go. However, none of them are missable, so I really shouldn't worry about it. How goes it, Serene? Chat? Serene's doing good. Don't know about Chat. They're a different person. There are a lot of different people. How's your weightlifting going, Chuck? Alright, Queen. I'm sorry I teased you earlier. Oh, yeah, Telma's bar. I need only direct green love and smooches. Alright, I'll do my best. Let's see. Love you too, Queen. Mwah. Alright. In this part we do have to, like I said, it's a globe-trotting adventure. So we're gonna be going all over the map, collecting the pieces of the spell that restores the Dominion Rod. How's Zelda doing, Oni? I'm sure that Shaman will find a way to get a memory back. That Ronaldo is a talented man, for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about, so you make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay? You're unsure about what you ought to be doing, honey? Well, why don't you show your face in Kakariko Village? Our friend Shad happens to be right there right now, looking into this and that. If you need detailed directions, take a peek at the map on the table. So did you find the power of the ancient civilization? If you discover anything, could you be sure to also tell Shad? He has been researching the Uka, who are said to be the ancestors of the Hylians. Oh, please let that not be true. As we speak, he's in Kakariko Village investigating these sky beings. Perhaps you should go see him. He's an avid scholar, so I'm sure his knowledge could be helpful. Yes, my golden friend came in handy, did he not? Ring ring. We must restore the piece and take the children home with us. Show me fucked up bank girl again. She's coming. Workout's going well. Gonna walk a few more laps and do some more bench presses. Good on you, man. I should work out today, actually. I've got some time. Oh, frack. I don't have time today. I'll do it tomorrow. Always, I'll do it tomorrow. Shad is in Kakariko Village now. Would you check on the children if you had that way? Oh, that's Russell talking.
Did you see the sad state of Hyrule Castle? It's the urgent desire of this group of ours to restore...
Okay, he's already said this. Oops. She's saying the same thing she said before, but unfortunately, dude is in the way. There we go. Ring, you truly are a mysterious guy. No matter where some kind of incident occurs, your name always seems to come up. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I meant that as a compliment, yeah? As a fellow worker in the fight to restore peace to Hyrule, you have my thanks, and may we both keep up the good work. She looks so dead inside, just my type. I've got good news for you. Alright, see ya, Chuck. I don't think she's, like, fucked up inside. I think she's just stoic. I do look dead inside. I feel dead inside. Let's see if there's anything to use my rupees on. I really don't think I need to buy anything anymore. Unless there's a bottle. Let's see where the rest of the bottles are. Because I think I'm missing two. Yeah, I don't think so. There's really nothing here I need to buy. Damn. I already know the bomb shop is a bust because it just sells bombs. And there's very few shops in this game. I think just two. Maybe three. Anyways, let's do this. Let's see where the last bottle is, or last two bottles maybe. Maybe I can spend some money on one. There's only one remaining. Oh, you can get one at the fishing hole. It does not cost money, though. Alright. Well, we'll go get that last bottle. Let me see, actually... Is there anything I can even spend my money on? Because otherwise, I really should just... get the wallet upgrade. It's gonna be a huge waste of rupees. But I really have nothing to spend rupees on. Okay, there are more shops than I knew about. But again, I've bought all the unique items. So, no. There's absolutely nothing in the game left to spend rupees on. Alright, well, I guess what we're gonna do now is go hand in all of the bugs because there is no other use for them. Which way am I facing here? That's the castle. Wait, where's my map? There it is. Mallow is such a Sigma. I hate seeing people succeed. No. I love Olive and Costello. Can you just hire me as their caretaker and as your cook? If I had the money for that, absolutely. I don't think we can support a third person, no matter how tiny. Oh, feet and kisses. Okay, I can do that actually. However, I'm still gonna have to pay for your money, for your food, so we'll see how that works out. How much do you eat? Have you brought a bag for Princess Agatha's ball? Day flies. Little day fly, I want to take your colorful tail and make the loveliest braid ever. Oh boy, thank you so much, I'm so happy. Everything she wants to do to these bugs sounds like it's going to be horribly destructive. It's not like these things are pliable, Agatha. If you do that, you're going to probably kill the bug. Stag beetle. Little stag beetle, your spiky pinchers are so sharp, they must feel so good. Wait, where? Agatha, where? Does this Zelda restrict the amount of rupees you can hold? Yes. I mean, they all do to some extent. In this particular case, though, you can go up to 5,000 rupees. It's more than most Zelda games. But yeah, it's annoying that they restrict what you can hold. In this case, it kind of has a point, because otherwise you could just wear magic armor infinitely. It is an unnecessary restriction. I've never enjoyed it either. Little grasshopper, I'd love to tickle your belly all day long. What are you doing to these bugs? Agatha, I feel like I should actually tell somebody about this. This girl has some problems. I really think she needs to be looked into. Hello there, Olive. So, one thing that I don't know if it happens in this game, in fact, let's test this out. In the original version of this game, when you try to leave Agatha's shop holding any other bugs, she gets mad at you. I haven't seen it so far in this game, even though I've left her shop with bugs in my inventory. I'm wondering if they cut it out. Also, again, it brings attention to the fact that snails are hermaphroditic. So both of these snails are both male and female. Little snail, just once I'd like to take a bath in that slime. I want to tie these bugs into a knot and paddle them. Exactly. I feel like we should tell some sort of humane society. I'm starting to think Agatha might be a psychopath. If somebody grants out the money to wear their armor, let them have it. Yeah, that's a good point. That's the weird thing. From the, if you turn in all of the bugs, it gives you a bigger wallet. It feels like... Oh, no, she doesn't say it. So either they cut that out of the HD version of the game, or it only happens randomly. Maybe... Let's see what happens if I go out, in, and then directly out without giving her anything. Oh, yeah, that actually brings up another point. Agatha starts choking you out. She's like, give me those bugs, you asshole! Loses are cool. Have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball? I sense it. The distinct pheromones of golden bugs on you. Maybe that's what I needed to do. Oh, nope, she didn't say it. Let's see what happens when I go in and out. She could smell the bugs. That's, not very comforting. Let's see what happens if I just go straight out. Nope. Maybe she says it randomly. Or maybe she did say it once, and I just didn't notice, because I wasn't paying attention. Dude, get away from Agatha. She's mine. I mean, don't stalk her. Only I may stalk Agatha. Pillbug. Little pillbug. I wish I was smaller so I could roll you around like a ball. I'm just a little life stalker. Alright, see you at the truck. Have fun with the rest of your workout. I vividly remember muttering that you have bugs when leaving. Does that not happen in this version? I think either I did it once and then didn't notice it, or she just doesn't. Maybe it was just too scary for some people and they cut it out. Nintendo does that a lot. Some people get scared over one little thing and they're like, okay, we can't have that in the game. Little dragonfly, when you look at me with those great big eyes, What? What, Agatha? What do you do? Finish the sentence, please. Guys, we really need to call the ASPCA or something. Do they handle bugs, or is it just larger animals? Oh, this means all the bugs have made it to the ball safely. And everyone has a partner. They all look so happy. You worked very hard. Your efforts will forever be passed down in the Insect Kingdom, brave knight. Please accept this declaration of honorable citizenship and the memento that goes along with it. See, why does she give you the wallet now? After giving you all those rupees, she gives you the thing you need to hold them. This is dumb. If you ever feel like talking to the bugs again, you know where to go. Oh boy, am I happy. I'm surrounded by bugs. Here, listen. Can you hear the happy calls of the bugs? I'm gonna go call the police. I'll be right back. With police. Oh, hold on. Lufus Goofus says to hold out the lantern. Give me just a second. I do love finding bigger wallets. It is fun that they have upgrades for almost everything. Wallet is one of those things where it's like, could we just get infinite rupees, please? Or as much as you can fit into a single byte, or a single double word. Which is about 4 billion. Just let me carry 4 billion rupees, please. Lantern. There. Ah! I've started a frenzy. Oh no, some of them are burning. I do remember her doing it once last stream or the previous stream. I guess. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Agatha harvests bug's eyes and resells them as the world's first bulba pearls. Alright, I guess that's okay. I want to find my wallets. Cool little secret. Yeah, that is cool. I've actually never seen it before. I think I've heard of it, but I've never actually tried it for myself. Where am I going? Kakariko. I wish the newer Zeldas kept a little from the older ones. Like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Don't tell me anything about them. I'm still avoiding spoilers. But they are significantly different than these Zeldas, I do know that. I mean, they still have the same character structure, I think. That's kind of the Zelda staple. The items you can get and the characters that you meet are basically carbon copies of each other, for the most part. They add a couple new ones here and there, but other than that, there's like archetypes that they use. Wait, I was supposed to go see Renato. Thank you, Gwen. Renato, Thomas says visit her. And bring like 50 condoms, dude. Oh, never mind. It's the big guy. Hello, big guy. You don't need to use condoms.
Who are you, little human? The young lady's acquaintance?
Wait, where is Renato? Oh, there he is.
Darvis happened to hear that an acquaintance of one of our brothers had lost her memory and was in some trouble. Me? I came down here because I have a little something to discuss with the shaman. I have been waiting for you, Ring Rink. Fortune has smiled upon us. If things go well, we should be able to help Ilya recover her memory. Do you know Telma's friend Shad? Well, it seems he's researching the heavens, and he has come here to see the statue in the basement of the sanctuary. And as I have learned, when Ilya was saved, she overheard someone talking about the Rod of the Heavens, something like that. Goron Elder believes that to help her regain her lost memories, we must piece together the fragments of her past. Which means, if we work our way backwards from the very place where she lost her memory, we may be able to find something that will restore it. Now, we must retrace Ilya's path. I'm certain it was Telma who cared for her before she arrived in this village, was it not? It would be best to speak with her first. Please take this to Telma.
I just came from there. Go visit her yourself, dude. I got a Rod of Heaven in my pants. Okay, Gwen, I'll get working on that right away.
It shames me to say it, but to be honest, I cannot abide Telma's company.
Oh, man! But a budding romance, please. I need this. I need you two to get together.
We have a fighting chance, Ring Ring.
Fine. Oh, wait, it goes there? That is weird.
No effect. Shad is still down there in the basement investigating that statue. Now get going. I must deliver my letter to Telma immediately. I just cannot do it myself. The race to recover Ilya's memory is on, Ring Ring.
I don't know. I prefer a sedate pace. Ring, I remember being saved from a dangerous situation by someone who told me all about the Rod of the Heavens. But now I can't remember the who, why, where, or what it all means. Do you really think I'll recover my memory? I regret that a complete stranger like... Why does she have to phrase it like that? I regret that a complete stranger like yourself caught up in all this because of me. I'm so sorry. It's like she's trying to hurt you. She's doing that on purpose. Thank you, Gwen. I'm looking forward to that. I really am. You've been talking about Monster Hunter for the past, 2 months, dude. And I appreciate that. I love it when people love things. Is Shaman a he or a she? Shaman is a he. Although, I don't know how he identifies, so I'm just gonna say they. We can't make too many assumptions here. I've got a cat to pet. Just 1 second. Hello there, Olive. How you doing? Are you gonna behave yourself? I don't think they're gonna behave themselves. Oh my, caught me surprised if it isn't Ring Ring. What a coincidence, meeting you in a place like this. How very odd. Say, old boy, do you remember what I told you about the legend of the sky beings known as the Uga? Not really, no. Well, yes, here's something about what's been bothering me, so I came here to snoop about.
You think that you would appear here with such perfect timing. You really are a rather extraordinary fellow, aren't you? I found it long last. I believe this statue is the same as the one in the manuscripts my dear father left me. There are many similar statues around Hyrule, but this one seems to be different. Here, look at the belly. There's something written there, you see? This, too, was in my father's notes. It's called skywriting, I believe. Awaken us with the word that breaks the seal. Yes, indeed, that is what it says. Wait a moment. Isn't that Ilya a friend of yours? It's simply tragic how she's lost her memory. And that word of the heavens she mentioned, I'm sure it has something to do with the word that breaks the seal. Isn't there any way to restore her memory? I'm certain it would help us all figure this all out. Statues, the word that breaks the seal, and the rod of the heavens. It just gets odder and odder. Now Ilya's memory is the last clue we have to solving this strange puzzle about the heavens. Ring, what shall we do? How about something? How about not standing there and doing nothing? God, everyone else in this world. Just dumbasses. What should we do? I don't know, but standing there isn't doing anything. I don't want to say anything, but you DM'd me a timestamp, so I just copy and paste. Oops. Thank you, Gwen. I just looked at it. Yes, I did indeed send you the timestamp of the thumbnail that I'm going to use this for the stream. Whoops. I thought I was still looking at Stage Pit, okay? Alright. Thomas Bar.
Take one away.
Oh my god, what are you doing over there? You better not be on the counter. I just heard something fall, but I don't know what it was. Would you just knock it off of the counter? I gotta come right back. She just knocked something off the counter.
That's okay. Here is Beauty. You do your wedding.
Son of a gun. I'm not sure I muted myself while I went to go get what I was getting. Thank you for letting me know. I'm happy that it's Friday. I have the next week off on vacation. I'm gonna get a lot of nothing done. How's Ilya doing, Oni? Okay, come on. Okay, she's already said this. Ooh, well that isn't from Renato's shaman. Oh, that's right, and he doesn't bother to mention a thing about little old me.
honey, what is this? That is what I call rude. Well, there's no accounting for the foolishness of a man, and at least I can understand Ilya's situation now. Of course I can lend a hand for that adorable little girl. Well, what else do I know? First one to bring Ilya to this shop was the doctor. Maybe he knows something, but he's a crusty old bat, that's for sure. I've got it. Honey, you go ahead and take this to him. This magic little paper will get that codger talking. Got the invoice. This invoice is for the town's doctor. For the town doctor's running tab, which is an astronomical sum. It sure would be nice if she saw you remember things sooner. Ring ring. Don't you worry, honey. That girl's memory will come back. But don't wait around for things to happen, you hear me? You make sure you take care of what needs doing, okay? You unsure about what you ought to be doing, honey? And now she's repeating herself. Did I hear you bonk the mic a little? So maybe that was it. No, that wasn't it. I had muted myself to go pick up whatever Casella knocked off the counter. And when I came back, I thought I unmuted myself. But either I missed the button, or I just didn't press it. Oh, the doctor. Oh wait, where is the doctor? I actually don't know where he lives. We've got the fortune teller over here. And then Agatha's castle. Where does the doctor live? I want her to smash my head between her boobs like an empty soda can. I think the boobs would give before the soda can. Uh-oh. I've got stalkers. I see you guys there. I'm gonna take my dog. Eek! It's him! I'm gonna take my dog and get out of here. I don't need to take this kind of abuse. Where the hell does the doctor live? Also, all that meat in our counter has been there since the beginning of the stream. She's gonna unlock a new COVID if someone eats it. All I can say is I hope it's either smoked or salted. You can actually leave preserved meats out like that, but they have to be heavily preserved. Is this the doctor's house? No, this isn't anyone's house. Okay, so we've got Malomar over here. We've got the watchtower over here. Where's she getting hearts from children? Well, Link is a Minecraft streamer. We did establish that. So eventually he is going to have to apologize using a ukulele. It's almost unavoidable these days. This better be the doctor's house. Thank goodness. What's that? Just as I wondered who it might be, I see this admirable young lad. Okay. I was trying to do, I don't know, like an old man drunk voice, but I can't do both at the same time. I see it's just the admirable young lad who is willing to help the Zora boy for nary a single rupee. Just what is it you want, lad? A physical? You got some money, don't you? By the way, that girl Ilya didn't mention anything about me, did she? Oh, what did you do? What are you implying? I'm very uncomfortable with a lot of the things this game implies. I'll be honest, lad. It costs you a fair bit for an examination. It's not that I'm having trouble making money, not at all. Why, I'm so skilled they call my hands the golden mitts. If you don't have any errand here, then be gone, you scoundrel. Did you really not say anything at all about me? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to report yourselves to the authorities. Oh, I've already got out. Ah! Look, I can't pay this off right now. I can see Thomas hired you as some sort of heavy to strong-arm me, but you'll have to wait. Look, lad, if I'd been able to sell the wooden statue that young lady had, I would have been able to get the money. But see, I accidentally spilled medicine all over the little carving, which made it stink awfully. I put it outside to dry, but then... well, it was stolen. Who goes around stealing people's stuff like that? What a world. You always have to be on guard, huh? Look, Mr. Heavy, at any rate, neither the money nor the carving is here, so I can't repay you. Not to work. Now, to work, to work. What are you, Britney Spears? Work, 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 work. Girl, you gotta work. Girl, you gotta work. You're a persistent little bugger. I said I have neither the money nor the wooden statue, you great lout. I can't return what I don't have. Ugh, can't get rid of the medicine stench. I don't have any money. When it rains misfortune, it pours. Remember that, lad. Towards the end of that, it turned into something else. That was not a drunk voice, that was more of a... Well, I'm gonna say Kermit voice again. Grandpa's 29. That's what hard living does to you. The people in Hyrule don't age past 30 anyways. With 15 they got a midlife crisis over there already. Seeing as their medicine man is basically a drunkard, I doubt they do live very long. Here, oh. He says the same thing. Wait, how do I get his smell? Okay, he said he put it outside to dry. I thought I'd be able to smell him. Not that I want to, I thought it was just required. I'm definitely not gonna have to pick up a smell. Problem is, I don't think I can transform here. Oh, maybe in the alleyway. Maybe I can do a Superman. Son of a bitch, okay. Where's the phone booth when you need one? Maybe I just have to wait until no one's looking. Come on, man. Nobody can see down this alleyway. We could do whatever we want down here, Minda. Yeah, no one's looking in the alley. God damn it. Okay, we'll leave town, fine. It's unrealistic that Dog Link can't open doors with our neighborhood guests. I mean, Minda could open it for him. Minda can use her hair hand. She does it in dungeons. Why doesn't she do it in the, anywhere else? Uh-oh, he's gonna hit me. Wait, where is this medicine smell? He said there was medicine smell. He said he put the statue outside to dry. And somebody stole it. Which I think means one of the dogs stole it. Maybe I should just go around talking to animals. Link could just paw the door till it opens. That's what Olive and Costello do. However, we don't have round knobs. We have flat knobs. Whatever you call those door handles instead of knobs. Alright, I'm just gonna look around. I'm gonna talk to animals and look around. He said he put it outside. But I don't see it outside. Say, what do you like? I like picking stuff up. But I hate stone pavement because it makes my paws hurt. No one understands that. Okay, so this dog obviously picked it up. Maybe I can get the smell off him. Nope. Okay, so he said he picked it up. Or I guess it's possible he picked it up. But he said pavement hurts his paws, so we're looking for a place that doesn't have pavement. Am I missing something here? Let's talk to the doctor again. Oh, there's a Poe here. Excellent timing. Would you just let me kill you, dude? Get down here. Is that halfway? Nope, one over there. Alright, so the dog said he likes picking stuff up, but he doesn't like hard pavement. So maybe I just search the places that don't have pavement. He says there should be medicine stench nearby. Oh, maybe it's in the bed. I didn't check the bed. It's not in the bed. I would assume that, wait, that looks like it moves. Oh! Oh,
Get the week with this.
Forget the reek for scent and learn a new smell. I'm not a fan of all the smells we're gathering. That's the doctor's cum. Well, he's left it all over town. He should be more careful with it. Thank you, Lufus.
From Kalkichiri.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Thank you for showing me strength there. Oh, wait, it goes up. I'm just gonna assume it's moving this way. That's right, I'm a big bad wolf and I'm gonna eat you. What goes up must come down. He's apparently just sprinkling it off his balcony. No idea who's dragging it around town though. That's a mystery. Oh, it was Luis, wasn't it? It's Luis. You're looking for the wooden statue that Ilya had, aren't you, dear? Think it's a coincidence that I happen to know it got stolen from the doctor's place? No. Oh, yes, I'll admit I took it, but then I was attacked by some sort of skeletal dog beast who took it from me. I don't know why those beasts were after her statue. I thought it was likely she was in some dangerous spot, though. Those fiends lurk just outside the southern gate. Unfortunately, they only come out at night. And another thing, they always move around as a pack. You won't get that statue back unless you give them all a thrashing. That statue sounds like a key to getting Ilya's memory back. You must get it back. Thanks. Well, at least it's already night. Let's get out there before they disappear. It does look like daytime is close. I wish there were a sun song in this game. Whenever you're at the wrong time of day, you're just shit out of luck, really. You got the wooden statue. This definitely isn't a dildo, don't use it as one. This oddly shaped statue is said to have once belonged to Ilya. It might be a clue that will help Ilya get her memory back, blah 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 blah. That thing is way too ripped. Do not use it.
Anything you want.
You're not brave enough, trust me. He lives over here. I guess we could go through the plaza. It's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other. You know what, this way is probably longer. The doc clearly used it. Ugh. No thank ya. Today's word of the day is prolapse. Whenever you hear today's secret word, scream real loud! Trust me, if I hear the word prolapse, I'm gonna be screaming. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go to Ilya. What's... Ah! I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Oh, also, I did say the word prolapse, so... Ah! Da. I don't think people these days will get a Pee-wee's Playhouse reference. That's going to be a really small subsection of the population these days. Which is a shame. Anyone out there who hasn't watched any Pee-wee's Playhouse, please do. Yes, it's a kids show. Yes, it'll be weird. But I think you'll enjoy it, especially if you like me. If you like weird, vaguely sexual energy, Pee-wee's Playhouse. It's a good show. It was a children's show on Saturday mornings in the 80s, early 90s, something like that. It was basically my entire childhood. You can get the whole thing on DVD. I think it's all on YouTube, actually. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get that last bottle. But it's a children's show. The host is a comedian who had a character named Pee-wee that's basically a giant child. But also, it has a lot of vaguely sexual humor and a lot of things that would fly right over kids' heads. I don't know, I enjoy it. I enjoy it greatly. But then also, I have the nostalgia factor. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the dildo. Wait, Ilias and Kakariko. God damn it. Alright, let's get the bottle and then go to Kakariko.
Aren't cute.
Kinda looks like Mr. Bean, but on crack. Kinda. That's not a bad assessment. I want to get the bottle, which is in the fishing hole. That's the wrong warp. Oh, before I forget, thank you to the Owl Nest official for following between streams. I'll give you a follow back.
Ain't you
Hope
gonna
you enjoy my stuff.
take it away on you?
Sometimes it's a little stuffed. That's just life. I'm just an idiot on the internet playing video games because I want to. Looking back, most kids shows you were watching as a kid were actually pretty weird. Yeah, I think they were a little bit weirder though. Seriously, it's not like a good old days type of thing. It's more like, I think it's just more people are paying attention. And more people, if you do something that is considered unfriendly to children, people are willing to bring down the hammer on you super hard. It's kind of a shitty state of affairs because I like things that are meant for kids that have things that are also not meant for kids. It's getting harder to do that though. I'm gonna be cancelled on Twitter. Don't litter. Do not toss empty bottles or cans here. The fish are crying. Keep the fishing hole clean. Alright, I'm supposed to fish here until I can find a bottle. I should be able to see it. Oh, that's pretty. Can I get a good angle on this? I don't know if it's something about my controller or what. Sometimes one of the D-pad buttons gets pressed. I'm gonna go over here. Sometimes when I'm using the control stick, one of the D-pad buttons gets pressed accidentally. Okay, this works. Oh yeah, I like that. In fact, I'm gonna get a shot of that. It's not the thumbnail, but it's a good shot. I wish I could see the moon in the sky and the reflection at the same time, though. I'm just gonna give myself a couple options here. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, I'll do the canceling. I don't know. Cancel culture, I don't believe cancel culture is a real thing, honestly. It's, kind of a buzzword for people who want to do shitty things and not have any sort of consequences. But I do agree that some people get caught in crossfires that shouldn't even exist. You color green, gal, 12 inches. That's my favorite size. Oh, what was that? Oh, it gave me a heart. Alright, so it says fish near the sign until I find the bottle. I don't know exactly how you're... Well, obviously if you read the sign, you know that there's bottles somewhere in the fishing hole. But how are you supposed to know exactly where it is? Fish on! Also, fishing in this game has nothing to it. You just hold a button until it comes in. You caught an empty bottle. Not only can you use this, but it'll clean up the waterway in the process. 2 birds, 1 stone. Can I warp from here? Yes, I can. To Kakariko. It's just a bunch of Twitter people getting mad. It could be that. What it turns into... Well... It turns into difficult things very quickly. like doxing and death threats and like actual legitimate problems that might actually get people killed. I wonder if there's actually a list of people who have been like physically harmed from being cancelled. It's probably not a non-zero number. Here's your dildo. Please don't use it in front of me. I don't think my heart can take seeing it. What is this? I remember something. I was confined somewhere. Yes, and I was saved by whoever... I hit the wrong button. I remember something. I was confined somewhere. Yes, and I was saved by whoever was confined with me. And when that person set me free, they gave me this statue. Yes, I remember that much. But that means that person is still in trouble. What is wrong with me? I can't remember where the place was.
Ooh.
I remember. I thought I'd seen that before somewhere. That belonged to the tribe that protected the Hylian royal family long ago. They worked in secret, so they lived in a lonely, forgotten place, but I heard that tribe dwindled in the prolonged wars. If you want to find that hidden village, look for a path leading to the Lineru province on the far side of the Bridge of Eldon. But a rock slide blocked the way to the village long ago, so you can't get there anymore. Wait. Oh, that's not her. But a rock slide blocked the way to the village long ago, so you can't get there anymore. What? Oh, I do not mean to worry you, little human. Problems like these are not problems to Gorons. Off he goes. Our patriarch Darbus will be waiting for you up ahead. Look at your map to see where. I would try to find the path beyond the Bridge of Eldon that leads to Lineru province. She's a sad clown. I agree, Queen. I mean, I say a lot of things that will probably get me some hate. Hopefully I just never get attention. That's kind of why I want to stay, like, sub 10 people watching at a time. I actually turned off raids because I felt uncomfortable with people. Like, I got a raid once that was like 50 people, and I was like, I don't like this. That's a lot of new people. What if one takes offense to something I say and decides it needs to be spread around? Because, yeah, I say a lot of offensive shit. Please don't worry about my memory. Just do something to help the one who set me free. Please, Rain Rank. My avatar alone would get people to call me. No. It's a basic description of me. I am who I am. All I do is put my basic description into an AI generator and then make a costume. Put in like a costume description. It's not my fault I'm short, and flat-chested. I'm sorry, that always bugs me, Gwen. Obviously, it probably bugs everyone who has the same, I don't want to say affliction, the same circumstances. I went through a lot of hell to be comfortable with my own body. And I hate when people make me feel bad about it. You didn't, Gwen, just to be clear. I'm just saying in general. I know. Look, I am very familiar with the term height of consent. There have been a lot of people who've been like, you're not old enough to be talking about these things. And I'm like, dude, I'm nearly 40. If I'm not old enough, like half the world isn't. I am deeply familiar with the term height of consent. I'm very disgusted with it. There is a hidden village up ahead, little human. The elders call it a forgotten place. The scent that has been burning my nostrils, it is the scent of evil. There is one powerful creature I've seen about, but under that beast are many minions who attack and plunder like a pack of hyenas. There are 30, no, at most 20 of them ahead. They are probably just a small band of survivors, ragged remnants who have settled, leaderless, into this village. If that is all there are, little human, then you alone are more than enough to defeat them. Oh, are enough for them, but you will have to defeat them all to save that girl's benefactor. Before you go, I will tell you the secret to besting them. Destroy them all before they spot you. Got it, little human?
I better not see... Val is actually 6 years younger than me. So, yeah, I'm robbing the cradle here. Cancelled. They're in their early 30s. I'm in my late 30s. I love this part. In fact, I'm going to turn up the music. And probably shut up while it goes. That's all I can see from here. We do get to hear the song again though, so we'll get more of it later. I wish you could move while the arrows are out. Alright, I can't see chat right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lufus. Please, don't cancel me on Twitter. Oh, my butt! Ow, my butt! What is this, dude? Okay, he's up there, but why can't I see him? Oh, shit. Oh, whistling sound. I'll come back to this. That's the last one. Oh, there. Ow. Oh, he killed himself. There he is. Yeah, I don't use social media either. I just use Reddit. I don't use any social media that requires, like, giving real names or details about your identity. I wish we still had an anonymous culture. Like, internet culture has been way too, I don't want to say personalized. Identifying, I guess, would be the proper way to say it. Like, I'm a child of the 90s when giving your identity away online was the worst thing you could do. It still honestly is. People should push back against having to reveal their identities online.
but they probably aren't going to. The howls of the beast. They faded into silence. Wait, are you? The Savior! It's you, the Savior! Please forgive me for not opening up the door. My name is Impaz. I'm the last resident of this poor village. My name comes from the Great One who built this village so long ago. This village was once the secret home of the proud tribe who served the royal family. But it fell into decline and became infested with dangerous beasts. It's become an awful place. Did you guys ever have, like, any great works at all? Because all I'm seeing is a bunch of shanties. Excuse me for asking, but is your name Rinrink? Wait, is that supposed to be a lady? Ah, I knew it. No, I'm gonna say it's a guy. So then, you saved that nice girl. How lovely. When she was here, she would She would often cheer me up by saying that you would come to help her. That sweet girl. She was worried about this. That sweet girl. She was worried about this old woman even as I helped her to escape from here. By royal order, I can't leave this place until a certain person arrives, no matter what terrible fate is visited upon it. Oh, but listen to me blather on. I have a favor to ask. Would you help me return this to her? I think she always kept it close to her heart, but even so, she didn't hesitate to part with it in order to protect me. You got Ilya's charm. Ilya left this charm with the woman who saved her. This is the key to getting Ilya's memory back, blah blah blah. I believe in my heart that this kept me safe all this time. So please, I ask that you return it to that girl. My mistake. I just fell into the same trap that people have for me. Like, from behind, and honestly from the side as well. Except for long hair, I'm basically... I look like a pubescent boy, if I'm being generous. That dear girl deserves her charm back. I tell her this old biddy was very grateful. So a lot of the times if somebody comes from behind and talks to me, they'll call me, like, you know, not lad, nobody says that, but they'll, like, assume or imply that I'm a young boy. I fell into the same trap just because she was short and flat-chested. So I'm not above, you know, making that mistake too. I understand it, but then once they find out I'm an adult, it's like, dude, you can stop pretending that I'm a kid. I did look over way too much of me online, but that's what happens when you're a chubby loner. That's a granny. Well, Green knows his grannies. Green can identify a gilf at 20 paces. I don't know, something about the face just screams guy to me, I don't know. He looks like a dapper old gentleman. That's why I gave her a, like, chipper accent as well. I need Green to come sit on me. Hey, you're awake! Welcome to the world of the waking demon. Always good to see you. Hey, little fella. I've gotten that before. I kind of hate you right now. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be nice to you. That was entirely a joke. But yes, I've gotten fellow before. Or have you, like, where are your parents? I get where are your parents quite a bit. I'm not allowed to transform anywhere in town. Are you serious?
There's one thing big on me.
Luckily, with the advent of online shopping, I don't have to go to many places where I'm mistaken for anymore. Like, the places I go to are, in general, like, bars. Bars and tattoo parlors. Don't have to go to the store anymore. Don't have to shop in the kids' department anymore. I can buy my own clothes online. Seriously, a godsend. I don't recognize this song either. What are these songs from? They are not familiar at all. Holy shit, this one's long. Middle down. Middle down. Oh, middle down, middle up down. up, middle, up, down, middle, up, middle, up, middle. Okay. Middle, down. No, 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 no. Middle, down for a long time. Middle, up, down. Okay. Wow, that was easier than I thought it would be. I do believe that was the last one, too. I'm surprised that he accepted that. I'm gonna look this one up. It sounds familiar, but it also doesn't sound like it's from a Zelda game. Alright, Song of Healing, Requiem of Spirit, and Prelude of Light, and Zelda's Lullaby I all recognize. Oh! Two of these songs are not from Zelda. They're just unnamed songs. This is... Wait, this is the Twilight Princess main theme? It doesn't sound like it. Like the title screen music? The title screen barely has music. Ah, whatever. Let the teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Outside the castle. We can work from here. Would you still love me if I was a worm? I would, but also you'd only live, like, how long do worms live? Several months? So I'd love you as hard as I could. But, it wouldn't be for very long. Sorry, buddy, I don't make the rules, nature does. Those questions always, I don't know, they irk me a little bit. Like, would you still love me if I was a worm? I mean, how would we have met? Are you like a bar-hopping worm? Are you into free love societies? Because otherwise, I don't see how we're gonna meet. A few months of wriggling between your toes. You know what, that doesn't sound so bad. Or are we like, we have a relationship and you turned into a worm? Because if that's the case, the answer is always yes. Assuming I could recognize you as you. Let's say if it's like some sort of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids situation, where you did it to yourself and I didn't know about it, it would be hard to identify you. How am I going to know you're the worm? Did I turn you into a worm? There's a lot of questions I have. When you're done, talk to the chicken. Oh, okay, Lufus, I will. I'll go back. At last, the time is now. This is the 7th and final hidden skill that I can pass on to you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique, and it tests the true courage of the one who wields it. Do you wish to master this final hidden skill, which can be earned only by one true hero? Very well. Then before we begin, I will test you and ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, Jump Strike. Now then, come at me. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing your lost art. Very well. My final hidden skill is the Great Spin. Let it be hewn into your mind. You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as the spin attack. You have mastered numerous hidden skills and now house the spirit of the true hero. You now have the ability to magnify the power of your spin attack. But the only time you can draw out the power is when your life energy is brimming full. Are you done, sir? Now try unleashing the spin attack on me. Is that it? Impressive. I'll repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. The final hidden skill, the Great Spin, has been passed on. Oh, I guess that's it. It just looked like the normal one. I guess it has a bigger range. And more damage. Okay. You have at last mastered all the hidden skills. Although I accepted life as the hero, I could not convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last I have eased my regrets. You who have marched through countless foes, each mightier than the last, you who now gaze to the future with vision unclouded. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell. Go and do not falter, my child.
So from his dialogue, people believe that this is the hero of Time's Shade. I think that is actually confirmed canon. But also, it's kind of sad. That's what happened to the Link from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Wait, no. Not the Majora's Mask one. This... Wait. Yeah, no, this is in the child timeline. Yeah, it's the same one from Majora's Mask. Or I'm just a worm on a rainy day wriggling across the sidewalk. Well then, how would we even talk to each other? Moisturized, unbothered, staying in Ring's Lane. See, I still have questions about this. Talk to the chicken. Is there a closer portal? I think this one's closer. Wait, no. No, we'd have to go down there. Okay, this one's the closest. I was kind of disappointed when this was the other boss in the skill. It's underwhelming. Because it's not anything new. It's just half full hearts. I saw that control statue over there. We'll take care of that later. We're gonna have to go and find a lot of control statues. Wait, in fact, I can't do it because the Dominion Rod is dead. Okay, so quick update. I don't think we're going to finish Sky Palace today. I think what I should aim for is getting into Sky Palace. We're not finishing it. Here's the deal. When I get into Sky Palace, I'll go check and see if Vala's awake or asleep. If they're awake, I'm just going to finish the stream. They're usually awake by now, which is why I say it's probably time to end the stream. Damn. I was hoping to burst through the saloon doors. The stuff hidden around here is all stolen monster loot. If you want some of that nice loot, just dig around to your heart's content. Okay. Not sure exactly what I should do here. Oh, maybe I missed my opportunity. I think I know what you're talking about. There is a minigame that happens here later. I think we have to have the Sky Palace done. Oh, talk to the cats. Okay. Yeah, I know about the thing you're talking about. I thought we had to wait for later in the first place. I don't think the cats have moved in yet. Yeah, I think the Sky Palace has to be done first. I do know what you're talking about, though. Oh, I can warp. Alright. What was my goal? Oh, Ilya's whistle. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they just need time to move in after the moblin smell is gone. I know I would. You know what? I'm gonna remedy that. It depends on what moblins smell like. It's possible that I could like it. Girl smell? You know what, then? I think I'm gonna stay there. is a weird thing to jog your memory. I knew you once. Yes, this feels so familiar. The scent of hay. Long ago when we were young, you and I. Long ago? It was like 4 days ago, bitch. You were always there. You were always beside me. Rink. Wait, so because I changed my clothes you didn't recognize me? Wow. Amazing that Epona is also part of her memory. Ilya never misses an opportunity to think about horses. Don't blame her. Hello again, Chuck. Welcome back. Hey, you kids aren't ready to watch this. Neither are you, old man. Get out of here. Leave or stay and watch, but it's gonna get weird. Damn, he was about to learn something. This gift was meant for you. It was something I wanted to give you before you left on your journey. Please, Rink, take it. Oh god, it floats. You got the horse call. Ilya made this just for G-King. Blah 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 blah. Well, outside to play G-King's favorite song and call her to you. You don't need to worry about me any longer. Whenever you return, I'll be waiting for you. Rink, do you remember what I was saying about the Rod of the Heavens? Well, actually, it was about the messenger to the heavens who held the rod. The nice woman who saved me told me about it. Apparently in this woman's village they've guarded something for the heavenly messenger for generations, so they await him. But they can't give this item away with them until the messenger arrives with the rod. That's why the lady couldn't leave her village, you see. Say, Ring, do you have any idea who this messenger to the heavens might be? Or even what the rod is? I'll show you a rod. I'd sure like to help that lady, and if we can introduce her to whatever messenger to the heavens has the rod. Well, anyway, Ring, don't worry about me. Alright, I'll go introduce her to my rod. Feels so good outside, just gonna sit and enjoy it before I shower. Alright, sounds good to me, Chuck. It is a nice day. Unfortunately, it is unseasonably warm here, which is making me worried. But then, you know me, I've already talked about how much I worry. I'm gonna worry either way. It's only February. It should be like 75 degrees outside. What is that for? 25-ish, I think. 25 degrees, I think, is equal to 75 Fahrenheit. Stop worrying and just kiss me. No, fine. Man, screw Zelda. Just marry her. I don't know. I think she has more interest in your horse, unfortunately. The old man's gonna go jerk. These hotties aren't loyal. Well, if they don't live that long, they gotta get busy then. The rate of replacement is 2.3 children per couple, I think. So yeah, you gotta get going that quick. Wait, let's see if the cats are here first. I think that's a cat. Yep, those are cats. Alright, here you go, Lufus. Have you ever raised up a level 10 gat in Ohio? I know some of those words, but I'm pretty sure that you're making a lot of them up. Do something fun with us. Ask the Kuka leader about it. Now, here you go, Lufus. I request that we don't talk about worrying. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, welcome. This is a forgotten village. 30. No, more like 20. That's how many cats have made it back here to the village. So perhaps you could, just Play with them? Ah, thanks so much. They're all so lonely. Perhaps we could talk to every one of them. But if you leave the village, it will be like you never talked to any of them. Do you understand? Cats are forgetful. Oh, and let me give you a tip for speaking to all of them. Start at one end. Got it? Alright. Favorite music is back, so I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, sure, Chuck. I can do that. We're having a hide-and-seek with cats. Hope we should be sad during a hide-and-seek with cats. Meow. What fun, meow. First one, meow. Uh-oh, Gwen's gonna love this. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. What fun, meow. Second one, meow. Alright, so I do have to keep track of which ones have been talked to. Wait, did he disappear? No, he didn't. Alright, so I have to keep track of which ones I talked to, or else this is going to get very hard. Alright, let's start with the street. Meow! What fun! Okay, so they say the same thing over and over again. I don't have to repeat it every time. Meow! What fun! Meow! Fourth one. Meow! Oh. Fifth one. Meow! Meow, 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 meow. I think I've already talked to this one. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Hopefully they don't move around too much. That's not a... Wait, that is a cat. Sixth one. Meow, meow. Seven one. Meow. Eighth one. Meow. I think that covers the street. Al's gonna be really jealous you're talking to other cats. He probably is. So far, I actually don't see them. Oh, he's right in the couch. Okay. He is unbothered right now. Ninth one. Meow. Alright, how about this alleyway? Oh, that neck does not look like it's at a natural angle. Stop doing that, please. Alright, I think that's everything outside. I think the rest are going to be inside. Or at least on the balconies. Break these. This is Big Zelda. Doesn't get any better than this. I am not sure there's going to be 10 inside. 11th one. Meow. Oh. 12th one. Meow. You followed me outside, right? Yeah. We're already buddies. Meow, meow. Uh-oh. Damn it, I was hoping I could jump between balconies. Nope. Can't do it. Alright, well that takes care of this building. Can I get inside this one? It doesn't look like I can. Did I recheck this alley? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. This building is not hollow either. Do all of Stella think about me a lot? Oh, so much do they think about you. Pretty sure you have one eye open to give sleep. Olive plots your demise even now. I don't think he does. I think he's just jealous in general. I think he's a very jealous cat. It makes sense though. I give so much of my time to other cats. How do I get up there? Okay, most of these buildings aren't hollow. Oh, no, this one is. 13th one, yeah. Alright, I have to get up there somehow. Dope. Well, I'm happy that your chemicals are being happy today. I don't know how, there's gotta be a better way to phrase that. I hope your brain actually, plays nice with you for the rest of the day. Oh, damn it, how are you supposed to do this? Never fun when your brain tries to fuck you over. Mine does it quite often. Come on, dude, how do we get up there? This has to be it. But if I try to actually, if I try to get up to the next step, I fall right off. Like, I can't turn into a human. No, come on, please! I can't turn into a human. I've already talked to you. I don't want to talk to you, I want to break the window. Ugh. Frustrating. Alright, how do I get up to that balcony over there? I'm pretty sure there's going to be some cats up there. Maybe I can jump in here. The wolf is just too big. He's too big for a lot of these ledges. Son of a... Come on, man. I've gotten up there before. What the hell? There we go. Alright. This cat is going to be the bane of my existence. Alright. Ah, damn it. No, you can't move yet. How the hell's I get up there? Him bad, too big for him chest. Yes, you do need to stream more Digimon for me. Oh, wait, I think I got this one. 14th one, yeah. Alright, so we need 6 more. 6 more. Everyone's streaming for me. I'll watch as much of you guys as I can. You know, I've got... really, I just really want to return the favor. Seriously, how am I supposed to get up there? This looks like the proper way to do it. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? Minna, how do I do this? She's not... Oh my god, she is... Oh, frack. She wouldn't let me transform the last time. Apparently cats don't give a shit. Meow, what fun, meow. 15th one, meow. Uh-oh, nope, don't want to go this way. Alright, 5 to go. There's 1. 16th one, meow. Okay, there are 4. Now that I know I can transform into a human. Alright, is there a way up here? Actually, don't worry about it, Chuck. I will watch you play Digimon. I don't know, we'll work out some timing. Well, here's the major problem. I can't watch more than one stream on Discord at a time.
So, I have to figure something out. Maybe I can make a second account or something. I'll check that out after I'm done here. Unfortunately, if you try to join multiple streaming people at the same time, Discord kicks you out of the previous one. Okay, how do I get up there? Can I make this jump as a human? Nope. I need to get up to that balcony over there. It's okay, Demon. I enjoy watching you play World of Final Fantasy. Although I can't say I'm a big fan of you talking to Princess Sarah instead of Princess Serene. Okay, there is a cat there, so there is a way to get up there. But I need to find it. Alright, Chuck. Thank you, man. I am just one person, so I really appreciate that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. But I'm gonna go and do it anyway. Oh! I would have found it eventually, Lucas. But thank you. Oh no, I have to be able to talk to cats. Hopefully there's, what, 4 cats up here? I only see one, which is discouraging. I guess I'm gonna have to jump from here. Okay, I made it. 17th one. Alright, and I gotta find 3 more. This is where things get hard. It's okay, Chuck. We'll get Digimon streams later. Alright, 3 cats that I haven't spoken to. I know I've talked to you. Is there seriously just the one cat up there? That's all I could find. Alright, where have I not been? I've definitely talked to the one in this alley. One meow. How did I miss you? Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna assume maybe they're all on the street. Maybe I've just missed a whole bunch of cats in the street. I'm pretty sure this cat's been following me. Alright. 19th one, meow. Apparently I missed a whole bunch in the street. Okay. Not sure how that happened. I was pretty thorough. Alright. Oh, you're not time to go for my stream. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Chuck. Yeah, I'm not one for dealing with annoying kids either. I think you missed one of the buildings. I'll check in a second. I'm gonna do the street once more. I'm pretty sure he was the one sitting in the cart. I don't know if I talked to this one. Yeah, we did. Man, I scoured the street. How did I miss 2? I know I spoke to that one. I know I spoke to that one.
20th one, meow! Wow, meow! Everyone is getting along, meow! Let's help the cuckoo leader. You talk to all of them. Thanks. Now your prize is in front of the old lady's house. Make sure you pick it up before you leave. I don't know, I always hate that. Like, personally, I don't think of adult men being in the same space as children. I know a lot of people find it creepy. It's really disgusting, honestly, that that's the case. Because you don't think of that way about, like, an adult woman. You just assume, like, oh, it's somebody's mother or something. It's just... like, why can't you just say, oh, it's somebody's older brother or dad? I don't know, it's a weird quirk of society. I wish that didn't exist as well. Alright, oh yeah, I've got to talk to Impaz. Thank you, Gwen. Oh, I didn't get to go inside her house before. Uh-oh. Well, now I'm trapped. Hey, there's more cats in here. There's like 20 more cats in here. Is that girl doing alright? I haven't much to offer, but please make yourself comfortable here. Am I supposed to show her something? Oh, the rod. I'm supposed to show her my rod. Wait, what was that? Oh, you can just blow it immediately. Alright, so I actually don't need to have that on hand.
Whoa.
Hey, that rod! It's beautiful! I need it inside me! Oh, sorry. Sorry, I went somewhere. Is that the Dominion rod? Please dominate me! Sorry, I did it again. How could it really be? Are you the messenger to the heavens? Among the legends of my clan, there's a story from the time when the Uka still maintained contact with the royal family. Yes, it's said that the mysterious rod was handed down from the people of the sky, and it was called the Dominion rod. The rod was only to be carried by the messenger to the heavens when the royal family needed to communicate with the Uka. From generation to generation, my ancestors have guarded the book that by royal decree was to be given to the messenger to the heavens. This is that book. Please take it. We got the ancient sky book. A book written in the ancient sky language. A crucial word in it is missing some characters. This is a hint to finding a path to the sky, blah 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 blah. This book is written in the ancient language of the sky writing. I'm so glad I stayed in this village. If I had not met the young girl, what would have become of me? Meaning that girl must have been ordained by the gods so that I could be here today to pass on this knowledge. Yes, I was meant to pass on that ancient book from the heavens to you. Please take care of yourself. Alright, take care of yourself too, lady. And if you die in the night, the cats will probably eat you. Think about that. Gonna give the old lady a heart attack. Don't show her the rod. Too late. Yeah, I know, Chuck. I'm gonna drop that one as well. It's just, I mean, it's not, like, horrible, but it's just, it's something I wish didn't exist. Let's see. We need to go... Wait, actually, where do I need to go now? Back to Paprika? Oh, she gave me the book. Let's read the book. Oh, yeah, I need to show that to Shad. No effect. Hello there, Castella. This part of the game is kind of a drag, honestly. Like, all we're doing is delivering items back and forth between people we do not care about. Hell, I don't even give a shit about Ilya, honestly. She's a footnote in this game. Making some good progress, yes. But it's also very boring. Good morning, Tactical Mechanic. Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you. Oh no, foot. When did I say foot? I've gotta watch my language. Is that Shad fellow down there a friend of yours, Ring Ring? Because he's really creepy. I need to give him my thanks. Well then go down and thank him yourself. Alright, let's show this man this book. What's this? Ah, it's skywriting. Where in blazes did you get this? I don't suppose this could be the word that breaks the seal. Right, let's try it out. Oh shit. That's been paused for so long. I've been Zant forever.
No reaction. So it is not the statue. Ugh. Ring, thanks ever so. You have brought me one step closer to solving this puzzle. I shall give the book back to you. Now I shall try out this word on other statues. I have made the rounds of these statues many times that I have memorized their locations. I've placed marks on your map, so come find them. Come find me in case you have questions. Remember, every one of those marks is near an owl statue. Now if you'll excuse me. Oh no, feet licking! Sacrifices have to be made. Yeah, unfortunately we all have to eat to survive. I'm sorry, it's not something I can change, Demon. What if I could? Would make things easier. If eating were just an activity that you engaged in for fun, that would be so much better. Power has returned to the Dominion Rod, said blah 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 blah. When imbued with life, the statues move in the same way as their master. We already knew that.
What do you say to this?
The writing in the book was a spell that imbued the staff with magic. Now you can do the other statues. Now you can do to the other statues what you did before. So, he did say he would mark on your map wherever there was a statue, didn't he? Now we should go check out those spots, right, Ring? Okay, first of all, can I move the statue? Oh, I see. I can't move it until that thing is gone. Castella, where'd you go? Oh, I see what she wants. Okay. Castella, you have to place this closer. I cannot reach that. I'm not even 5 feet tall. My arms don't reach that far. Ha! There you go, baby. She wants to play fetch. Sorry, Demon. I really would do it for you if I could. Demon, okay, owl statues, gotta find them all. I do know there's one down here. There it is. This is probably easier. I think Estella and Owl really want you to send me pics. That would surely calm them down. I fail to see the logic, but you may have something there. Fate demands your presence inside the store. I have to agree, Demon. Go get some food, man. Castella, I really can't. I don't even know where. I don't see it. You have to bring it right around here. Right here. I can reach right here. I'm trying to show her how far my arms can reach. She doesn't really get it. Of course, she is the cat. Complex issues are not really her forte.
You need him.
Like, she wants me to pick up her toy and throw it across the room. But she tries to place it, like, 20 feet away from my chair and say, okay, that's good enough. Pick it up, throw it. Like, what do you want from me? I cannot reach that far. Oh, are you actually figuring it out? No, I can't reach that far, Castella. Look, my arm goes here. That's all it goes to. No, I can't reach it there. I'm gonna have to wait for her to figure it out. Imagine when the leaders made food only cold and not be heard for days. Well, can't say I wouldn't mind it. You found one sky character, a missing part of the word. There you go! Good girl! Good girl! Now I can reach it, see? Ha! You found one sky character, a missing part of the word in the ancient sky book has been restored, but there are still other missing characters. Alright, see you, Lucas. Thanks for joining. Oh, what the hell? Ah!
You need him.
It moved back. Why did it move back? Yeah. See you, Lucas. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Actually, I'm not sure if I need to be human. Oh well.
maybe be a human anyway.
Taken.
Alright, next statue. I think there's 4 of them.
What?
That's great for my day. I just suffered the masses. It's so dumb. I'll make sure to keep it in my thoughts and prayers. Alright, first things first, we have to knock this thing down. And I think I have to bring it over here into that divot. Of course, I made these difficult on myself because I chose the wrong direction to do it from. And now the camera doesn't want to cooperate. I think that's it. Although, you know what, let's just leave it there for now. That is right, but I think I have to put it somewhere else first. Yeah, I think I have to put it in this divot first. I guess I have to figure out which one of these I can climb. This one. Alright. So the first place I should put it is actually right here. Alright, got it. Oh sure, I pray all the time. Although usually it starts with an E. I figure I just have to erase a bit of the E and then I can pray with an A. It's just as easy as that. You found another sky character, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Same thing it said before. Wait, no, I mean, what did I just do? That was dumb. I need to be up there to actually jump from there. Stupid physics. Alright, now I can do this. So, it actually gives you a little bit of an alignment here. Alright, so... Oh, wait, no, I'm in the wrong spot. I want to hit it from... I want to hit it from here. Now I should be able to walk up there until here. Drop it. Now I can move over here. That should be good enough. Now I have to be very careful because falling at this point means I have to do this all over again. Alright, next one. Alright, falling at this point would be disastrous, so let's be very, very careful. Maybe that? Oh! Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, it's not, no, that starts with pray with an E. I sure am making you scream, oh god, a lot for some reason. Just, Dominion staff is useless outside statue usage. I'm sure it's satisfying to see that ball fly. You just like a Dominion ball for the rest of the stream. Okay, but it makes me wait until it comes back, so... It looks like I'm playing Highlight.
One fail.
Speaking of pray with an E, that's one thing that I wish... There was a game called Prey. Oh, there's 2 down here. There was a game called Prey in the early 2000s. I would say mid-2000s. It was about an Indian. That's the wrong phrase. A Native American who gets captured by aliens who like suck people's blood for nourishment. And then later Bethesda made another game about aliens, but instead of being blood-sucking aliens, they looked like normal objects, and they also called it prey, that always kind of pissed me off because I did like the original game. It was kind of like Portal. It was kind of like an early Portal because the aliens had technology that let them create like any size portal, and like you could like go through an entire miniature section, go through a portal, and like see the miniature you just walked through. It was a really cool idea. So, I mean, the new prey is, yeah, it's fine, whatever. But I really wish they had continued that series rather than hijacking the name. Like, they bought the company that made the first game, and then they just used the name for a new game. And it's like, that's the height of scummery. But then, it's Bethesda. Wait, what exactly am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see. I've got to get it into position where I can jump to it, and then to the column. Got it. Did you donate money to the guy in Hyrule Castle? I did. I got the piece part for that. The new prey is fun, but it does have hilariously little to do with... I don't think it has anything to do... Wait, I can stand here. What does that tell me? Can I actually move the thing here? Is that what it's telling me? Or maybe that I can jump from here. I think it's that I can jump from here. A little bit closer. I've heard that the never... Wait, which one's the... like, never prey? What's that? Oh, newer. I've heard that the newer prey is better, is quite good. It does look good. It looks like a lot of fun. It's basically just searching a map for mimics, though. Oh, there's a Poe here. Halfway done. Hello there, Big Fluffy. Oh my god, long time no see in chat. Thanks for coming around. Always good to have you here. I don't exactly remember what the series was going to be about, but it was something about you playing as a bounty hunter and hunting the old prey protagonist or something. Oh, that sounds cool. I don't see why it would be that way, though. I don't know, if you care about the 2000, let's say 7, the old prey, basically, you destroy the alien race that's coming and harvesting humans. Or at least the ship that they sent. It's kind of like Independence Day, where it's a spacefaring race of aliens that seed planets with life and then come back and harvest it for nourishment later. And Earth was just one of the planets that they harvest. Alright, another sky character. There was a reason for it. I think it boils down to a misunderstanding. I guess you did end up being nearby when a lot of people die. It's a very bloody game. Literally. The aliens drink blood. More immersive sim than shooter. Yeah, it was really cool. That's my problem with it. It was an amazing idea. Like, walking around the map was my favorite part. Because there was so many different pieces of it, and parts of the map could be nested inside each other because of the portal system. It was so cool. I would have loved to see a game like that where you actually got to control the placement and usage of the portals, like a mixture between Portal, the game, and Prey. There are so many different puzzles they could build like that. Oh. Yeah, I never heard anything about the sequel, but I know when it was planned. Oh, I should turn the music back down. It's been that way since the cat hunt. Oh, you're still talking about the newer Prey. Oh. See, there's the problem. Stop naming games the same thing. Come up with new names. I don't have to play in 2027 Twilight Princess. I'm trying to think of a different way that Twilight Princess could be interpreted. We're an old royal person. Like a princess in her twilight years. I don't have to play that game in 2027. I realize a lot of the good single word names have been taken, but come on. Alright, how do I do this? How do I get up there? Oh, I can just grapple my way up there. Oh! I see. It's hard to tell exactly where the grapple point is. Damn it! See what I mean? Maybe an older and more common than give it credit. Maybe. It was weird. The old one had a system where you didn't die. When you lost all your life, you went to like a different world and you had to you had to collect like a bunch of your ancestor spirits and they would give you strength to return to life. Weird idea, but I did like the idea of a deathless game. Now we just make things way too easy. The Legend of Zelda, near-death royalty. Elderly king's daughter. I did hear in a video that it dealt with cloning. Like, you find out you're cloning, you've been trying to take down the same enemy multiple times or some shit. Honestly, at that point, I kind of like in games that end stories. What else has a plot like that? It does sound familiar, but I can't really place it. I guess that would be spoilers. Maybe it's not a good idea to actually do that. Oh, I can think of at least one game where that's the plot, but yeah, it's spoilers. God damn. Okay, yeah, it's almost impossible to, like, talk about any game. Alright, Demon, see you in a bit. As soon as I finish this Word of Power, I'm gonna be finishing the game. I'm gonna be quitting for the day anyway. Hello, Costella. Where did you leave it? I can't see the toy. Where did you leave it? If I can't see it, I'm not gonna throw it, baby. Alright, I gotta stand up and see if she left it under the chair. She does that sometimes. Nope, there's nothing down here. I don't know where you put it, Costella. You're gonna have to give it to me directly. I wish I could figure out how to get her, how to train her to actually just put it in my hand. I care about old game spoilers, so do I. Yeah, Gween, I definitely care about old game spoilers. If I haven't played it, it's new to me, yeah. I tend to at least talk freely about the plot of games that are 10 to 15 years old until told otherwise. Alright, otherwise. I'm one of those, I always ask, or warn before I start talking about game spoilers, or movie spoilers, or whatever, no matter how old it is. Because some people have been, like, I'm still trying to get to Breath of the Wild, and that's what, like, 10 years old? It can't be 10 years old. That's like 8 years old now. Most people would be like, you ran out of the statute of limitations for spoilers. And I'd be like, no, I'm just an adult, and I don't have time to get to everything very quickly. It's not 10 years old. Okay, good. At least that's true. It's like, what, 6, 7? It's older than I think. It came out when the Switch came out. Oh, we're going to statues. Duh. Rain, focus. God. 2 right there. And I think that's it. Although there are no oh, never mind. Oh wait, that's where the last statue is.
Wait a minute, what?
Damn it, that's... It did it again.
Which?
I tried to move to warp instead of transform into a human, but that little half-second pause made it so I was on the wrong thing when I pressed A. It's like, God damn it! I'm gonna spoil you the first Mario. Here's a little Mario, it's not a spoiler, it's a fan theory. I have heard a fan theory that I quite enjoy, that the first Mario game is the only real Mario game, and every other Mario game is actors pretending or a bunch of friends just playing around. Like, the real King Koopa died at the end of Mario Brothers 1, and then Mario Brothers 3 is very obviously a play that that Mario and his friends were putting on. Mario 2 doesn't really count. In Japan, it's a different game. But that's one of those fan theories that really appeals to me. The idea that Mario, after Mario 1, is just an old plumber reliving his glory days. I get not caring about spoiling something as trivial as games. Still inconsiderate. Yeah, that's why I try to be careful about it. I try to ask or warn, if I can. There's a Poe over there, but it's going to be gone by the time I get over there because the sun's coming up. I'll keep a note. I'll note it down for later. Am I halfway done now? I am halfway done. Where is this statue? It's marked here, but I don't see it. Oh, this is probably it down there. Ah, we can't jump over. But yeah, it makes a lot more sense how Mario treats Bowser in later games. If you kind of think, oh wait, they're just friends palling around having fun. Because Bowser never seems quite serious about destroying the world. Of course, there was the time he destroyed all of reality and it had to be reborn. But, you know, other than that time... I like to pretend that most games that ended, but it was all just dream he was in a coma. He is still kind of a dick, but I've got friends that are pretty dickish too. I've had worse friends than Bowser. Oh, I need to bring it over here first. I like the Mario OVA's plot. The original that released in the 80s. I don't think I've seen it. I've watched the Super Mario Bros. Super Show and the Super Mario World cartoon. But I don't think I've seen an OVA from the 80s. When did he destroy all of reality? Super Mario Galaxy 1 or 2? Which was the one with Rosalina? I think it was 1. Rosalina is such a baddie. I can't wait to get to the Super Mario Galaxy games. In fact, I think we're up to the Super Mario Galaxy games. Hold on, let me check. I need to get back to Mario. I haven't actually played it in a few years. On stream. I hit Mario really hard at the beginning of my streaming days, and I haven't touched it since. The next Mario game is Super Mario Galaxy. Or a new Super Mario Brothers, which I might not play. I haven't played the second one, but I do have it. They're good games. Super Mario Galaxy 2 is... by that point, the hook is kind of wearing thin. I think they tried to they tried to do too much with that. Like, by that point I was kind of over the whole gravity is variable gimmick that it had. It's on YouTube. Your backlog is long enough already, though. It's true, but I'll probably get to it eventually. Thanks for making me aware of it, though. I'm gonna have to look it up. I think Super Mario Galaxy 2 is better for that exact reason. I don't know. I just feel like it's not so different from the first Galaxy game that it needed to be like so long. Part of the problem though is when I play Super Mario Galaxy 1 or 2, I do the Luigi playthroughs as well. So the games are about twice as long as they are for other people. That's the problem. In Super Mario Galaxy, I think 1, you can't finish the game if you don't do the entire Luigi playthrough, because the Grand Finale Galaxy does not unlock until then. The ancient skybook is filled with its missing characters. This is a crucial clue to finding the path to the sky. Set blah 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 blah. Alright, what do I use this guy for? I don't think there's any actual use for this statue. Kind of like Yoshi's Island, never gets stale. I guess. I get sick of Yoshi's Island while playing it too, so maybe I'm just a bad metric. I love Mario games, but I think like later Mario games are too long. Are you serious here? Oh my god! Jesus! How many did I just spend on him? 11 arrows? With platformers, I think I get sick of games after like maybe 3 or 4 hours, so I really feel like some of the more modern Mario games are too long in general. Odyssey is good. I didn't get sick of Odyssey, that's true. Every level they throw a new mechanic at you. Yeah, but it's still the same game. I don't know. It's probably just a me thing. Yeah, just a difference in perspective. I'm not a skill-based gamer, so a lot of the time when the fun of a game comes from skill, I fall off of it pretty quick. Like, in Mario Odyssey, you can pretty much jump forever using a happy, and if you look at what are they called? Quick plays, what is my mind? Speedruns. If you look at speedruns of Mario Odyssey, the things that they do are incredible, and I wish I were capable of that, but unfortunately my hands are dumb. I don't think there's any usage for the statue. So, like, skill-based gameplay never works for me. It won't go any further than that. Do I take it across the bridge? That seems like it's a little far. Mr. Rinrink, wait! He has certain spawn points, by the way. Greetings, Mr. Rinrink. I've come to deliver a letter. It's a letter from Shad. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. You didn't notice I'm controlling a giant statue? No? Okay. I know there's some exploits with this guy. I don't. Okay, so you can take him across the... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Frack. That's where he started. I really don't think there's any point to the statue. I think it's just the letter. I just can't tolerate Bethesda games. It's the same thing over and over again. Just different plot to drive you forward. You know what? Fair. Maybe what I said earlier is not accurate. Maybe it's not repetition.
I think it's just Mario games get too hard for me towards the end. That might be a more fair assessment on my part. Towards the end of every Mario game, I get frustrated because I'm always dying over and over and over again. That might be my main problem with them. Maybe it's a skill issue. Get good, scrub. I'm talking to me, by the way. Dear Ring, after we parted, I tried that word on all the statues I could find in Hyrule, but it was a disaster. How disappointing! But if I let something so small get to me, my dear father will scoff at me from beyond the mortal coil. I'm going back to the sanctuary in Kakariko Village to see if I can find another lead. I certainly hope that you'll find more information. I certainly hope that if you find more information, you will share it with me post-haste. The Dream Chaser, Shaq. Alright, I'm gonna say that there is no use to this statue. It looks like maybe I can use him to jump between these two ledges. But how does that help me? Oh, I can put him there. I can put him there. I can't believe that was intended. But you have to take him across the entire bridge. Fucker. Oh, come on, man. Can't get in from here. Not. Okay. Link, would you please grab onto the edge? Because your constant inability to grab onto the edge is pushing me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. It being too hard is just as valid a reason to dislike it as any. But I find it's different, therefore it's bad annoying. I didn't... Did I say that, or did I construe that? You know what? I'm just gonna assume... Ah, fuck! I don't know, I don't feel like that's something I said, but I guess what I said could be construed as such. I hate it here. Come on. Okay, a little bit closer. Thank God. The constraints on this thing are way too tight. Oh, okay. Good. I thought it was something I said, or implied accidentally, because that's not how I feel. I like things that are new and different. It's the frickin' lock-on here. Link is trying to lock onto everything when all I want to do is move the camera. I don't want to lock onto something, I just want the camera to move. Ah, come on, man. It kind of sucks that there's no button for specifically moving the camera. I have to pull double duty as lock-on and camera behind you. Oh, the right stick does move the camera. Well, I can't be blamed. There's no right stick in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. But you like being constrained. Slowly move the camera behind you. Yeah, that's my only option. Ilya, you still haven't said thank you to him? Dude, he had to pass through here to get to the basement. You couldn't have just said thank you as he passed by. Ilya. I'm starting to think she's an Ilya-mannered person. Oh, Ring, did you read my letter? As it turned out, that word that I learned from you didn't do anything with the statues I found. After all, I wondered how that word was supposed to be used. Since it was written in skywriting, I'm sure it had some kind of meaning. Oh, I finished it. I can show it to him. Is that the book from last time? Are there more letters in the word than last time I looked at it? How did you investigate that? Ring, this is amazing! Amazing! Now this must be the word we need. Let's try it immediately.
I'll be here all week, folks. Tip your waitresses. Oh, it has taken on the same shape as the other statues. What can this mean? And I thought we had solved the last of the riddles. How confounding. Blast, how confounding. Okay, good. I had to wait for the chat to catch up because I know I missed a word. I must apologize, Ring. I need you to cool off a tad before I mull the problem. Problem further. Oh, jeez, he just disappeared. Reminder, this game was not supposed to be widescreen. Thanks, Queen. As a big Karen. Ring. How in the blazes did you move that statue? And what's this? Oh. Amazing! Spectacular! This must be the sky cannon. I read about it in my father's notes. I knew that my intuition was onto something when it led me here. But how can one use this to get to the city in the sky? I don't know. Fix it up. Stunning. I feel almost nervous. Just think, if we could get this to work, we could actually reach the city in the sky. Alright, we gotta get this thing fixed up. Oh, there is one thing to use my rupees on. This bitch. A cannon, huh? What do you plan to do with this, Ring? Except that guy's still watching us. Oh. Hey, hide thine eyes. Oh. Perhaps I am in your way. Well, forgive me for not realizing. I should just disappear at times like this, really. So, let me know the results another time, Ring. I won't. Bye. Oh yes, let me give you one last piece of advice. They seem to be broken, so you do well to show it to a cannon expert first, I should say. Farewell. And I thought I was good at wordplay. I wonder if I put him off. Can anybody... I'm not even sure other people can hear and see her.
Boss, what would say for you, but...
Oh, wait, that was right. Yeah. Maybe Minna was just making a joke though. You are good at wordplay, Chuck. I'm just better. I'm not sure how much this costs, but I think it is like 1,000 rupees. So I'm glad I do have nearly 1,500.
Hey, buddy. So, is that yours? Hey, buddy, I never thought you'd get so hooked on fantastication that you tried to build your own cannon. So are you gonna give me the tour or what? Looks like you have a serious rig over there.
Yes, check out my amazing cannon. It's bigger than yours.
Whoa, it's kind of retro, huh? And there's no ignition device, so you can't even use it. Listen, buddy, I suppose I might be able to fix it for you. I mean, maybe. That is, if you can pay me 300 rupees in advance, what do you say?
Okay, so 300. You don't need a wallet upgrade to do this.
I knew you'd see the light, buddy. Now I'll just be a sec.
1 day passes. 2 days passes. 3 days passes. 4 days. 5. 6. 6 days later. The man has starved to death because he forgot to eat. Time to compare cannons. I need to do some more creative writing instead of just writing exercises. Look, man, I find your wordplay really good. It's more, I don't want to say like highfalutin. Mine is basically dirty wordplay. It's a lot easier to do. It's cheap jokes.
I appreciate your wordplay, Chuck. There we go, buddy. All working as it should, I think. It may look like junk, but this thing's got some powerful innards. You gotta be knocking on the door to the heavens. Seriously, bud, it might be rough. So I'm sorry for soaking you in for the dough. I'll leave you alone now. Well, you have all the fun you want, okay, buddy? Make sure you use protection. Yeah, I think it was a week. It was 6 days, and what was ever left of the day I talked to him on. Thanks for flying with fear, fella. So you want to give it a shot, fella? No hidden fees for any flight. Alright. Oh. Wait. Why is special repairs still an option? Why is it even an option in the first place? Well, I fix it for you. If you want to fly it, knock yourself out. What's it going to be then? You doing this or not? If you're interested, just press B. Oh, it's too bad. It's fun. You should try it. Why is special repairs an option when you talk to him with the cannon nearby? Maybe that's just to point you in his direction when you need to repair a cannon. It's weird that he has an option that you never have to use. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Welcome back, T-Man. We are actually at the very end of my stream, I do believe. I'm gonna go check if Val is awake. It's almost certain they are. And if they're awake, I'm just gonna end the stream. Phew! Gracious, we made it back, finally. Welcome, adventurer. This is the Sky City of Uka. Lovely Uka. Since you came all this way, I guess I can give you a tour of the city. Hey! He looks friendly. I'd like to know him. Oh, goodness. Brave adventure. You won't believe it. There's a dragon region outside those city walls. I'm terribly worried about everyone. I'm gonna go check in the shop for adventure servers. Alright then. Let's save. I'm gonna take one moment to go check on Val. If they're asleep, we'll continue. But I highly doubt it. Be right back. Alright, looks like that'll do it for me today. So, to Chuck, Demon Flame, Queen, Ricky, Fluff, good to see you again, buddy. Anybody else? Lufus, Goofus, Tactical Mechanic. Anyone who also talked to me, because that's as far as I can scroll and remember. Thanks for talking to me today. Everybody who watched on Twitch in the past, everyone watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. I'll get caught up on chat and I'll talk to you guys on Discord. G-Man was here, thank you. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more Twilight Princess. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. Tanashi is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Also, I'm the Pog is playing Monster Hunter Wilds.
But to know she has fewer viewers, so I'm going to send you there. Anybody who does not want to see Monster Hunter Wilds spoilers, feel free not to join the raid. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.